Hey, what's up, Mads? Hey, Cheryl. How you guys doing? Sorry, still getting my pinned messages and all that stuff going. Or pinned comments. Hey, 222. What's going on, brother? Totally fine that you went to sleep on me. No big deal. Hey, Craig. What's going on, brother? Hit that like button, guys, and check the pinned comment to see how you can enter to win one of my small cutting boards. So the one we're giving away is not exactly like the one I was doing last night. It is going to be this exact same design. Same design, same size. So basically all walnut. Hey, welcome in, Heather. This one is actually for my boss. They bought it, and I just got it finished last night. Have to put some of my wax on it, but other than that, it'll be done. But yeah, board that we're giving away tonight will be similar to this, similar thickness, so about 1.5 inches, and 9 by about 9 or 10. And yeah, so hit up the pinned comment to see how you can get in to get a wheel spin to get this board, or a board just like this. And as mentioned, we'll be doing it right at 11 p.m. my time. For now, though, my mother's cutting board needs some feet added to it. Isn't it, though? It's very small, but very, very beautiful. Hey, Heather B. Been busy as ever. I hear you there, Craig. Same, basically. Clear out these old emails so that way I can make room for the new ones. Hey, Craig, what's going on? Yeah, so get if you guys want it, get those entries in. I will try to be a little more prompt than I was last night. And try to add in names as they pop up on my phone. What was I doing? Looking for my tape measure. We just had this discussion earlier about losing tape measures. So, Craig, I was sitting there thinking, did you read my email from last night? I did not. I got a bunch of work done after I got everything done. Hey, what's up, project? How's it going? Pencil. Need a pencil. Again, to everybody just coming in, check out the pinned comment, and we'll go from there. You know what? I don't like that angle, so we're going right there. You know what? I don't like doing it that way. So we're going to do it this way. Go in 1 inch. Beautiful, 3/4 from each side. You jerk. There we go. Perfect. And last foot that we gotta do math on. And go from there. Right there. Damn, I'm good. All right. Punch some holes. Oh yeah, Craig. I should go live on Whatnot while I'm live on here because I got better personality here. I was about to crash and saw the notification for the live. Haven't been on lives in a minute. Hey, yeah, well, glad you're here now. So welcome in. Perfect timing as well. So I decided, I thought about asking Renner with Ramon if he thinks it'd be a good idea, if he's okay with me doing it. And I'm thinking about going and doing a video of my honest review of the little mini BS nailer that everybody got, because I feel bad that he feels bad. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason that they did that to us. Like, sent us those little pieces of crap versus like the ones they were supposed to send us. And they hyped up Ramon, or Ramon had to hype them up to be able to do it. And then all of a sudden they're like, nope, we're just going to swerve and screw Ramon over and make him look like a dick. And there's no reason he should feel bad about that. You know what I mean? Good call. I haven't had time to run on Whatnot for, oh man, a couple weeks. That's crazy, bro. So I haven't been missing your lives then that you haven't been doing if you haven't been on there. That's good. Because like I said, I want to catch a couple of your lives so that way I can like get the hang of how you do it and everything so I can learn how to do it. Need to make sure I bought the right frickin' bit. No, I keep moving it. Me too. Hey, Brandon, what's going on, brother? Everybody hit that like button and check the pinned comment, guys. I do fully intend on giving away a cutting board tonight at 9:11 my time, which is Central Standard. The cutting board is not built, but I will get it built starting tonight, the second somebody wins. Well, not the second somebody wins, because, yeah, I got Craig's, or not Craig's, Keith's to build tonight. Working on inventory before the next one. I pretty well sold out except a couple boards. Haven't been able to get caught back up. Yeah, I wish that was my problem, was selling out. Not selling out, but selling out. You know what I mean? Where's my drill? I know I left my impact at home, so that's shitty. But where is my actual drill? Over here. So I was experimenting with YouTube Creator or whatever the hell it is. And I must say, I do not recommend. Welcome markets kicked off last week and they were good to me. Nice. See, I still can't figure out how to do local markets because the bar that I work at, I work every single Saturday during the day. And some Saturdays during the day/evening. So, like, and the Sunday market that I would go to is absolute ass. Like, it's fully garbage. That's when they are. Yeah, I know. And that's the problem is, like, I don't want to take all my stuff there and risk making $5. You know what I mean? When I can go to my actual job and be guaranteed money. I would much, much rather be guaranteed money. But there was talk from my boss. I still got to ask him if he was serious about it on me doing my own kind of like craft fair at work. Because we have days where like they'll have like sidewalk sales and stuff. And people walk around to like different stores and different shops and shit. And they'll, buy a bunch of stuff. So I had thought about setting up my own little like booth or whatever at the bar and be like, yo, I'll give you 10% off if you drink, if you're here to drink. If you're here just to buy shit from me, it's regular price. But if you buy a beer or two or buy a Jack and Coke or whatever, I'll give you 5 or 10% off. Yes. Yeah, I just got to ask him if he was serious about it. Because right now, I have no idea if he was even serious. I would hope he was, because he does love his employees and he does like supporting businesses. So, I don't know which one is. No, I'm doing gold. Doing some gold feet on my mom's cutting board. I'm kind of disappointed in these gold feet that I got. They're actual gold, which is basically just the brass, but they're like a matte color. What I wanted, the picture that I seen, was like a rose gold. And I was like, oh my God, rose gold would be fantastic on these. That would be absolutely beautiful. So I was going to get rose gold, give 2 options, either like shiny brass, which is basically gold, or rose gold, because it's got that like off color to it, but make some bar boards and whiskey flights. I could. I don't know. Bar boards and whiskey flights. What are those? Bar boards and whiskey. Oh God, dropping stuff. Hey, I found that screw that I lost the other night. Very, 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 very tiny screw. That's supposed to be for my cribbage boards. And now I lost one of my much bigger, brighter screws. There it is. Make some coasters, put the bar logo, and put the bar. Ooh, yeah. See, I would do that too. Buy 2 drinks, get a coaster free. Something like that. It will promote the bar and your skill. Win-win, in my opinion. Yeah. Small charcuterie boards and trays that hold 3 to 4 different beers or liquors. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, guys, if I don't get any support on the donations, I do need like 10 minimum to be able to do the spin. So 10 entries minimum, no matter where they come from. Damn, strip that screw out. Better than breaking it like I used to do. Or make those shot glass boards. Yeah, I could do that. People like those. Bunch of boards that hold like 4 or 5 shots, and you can serve them and pay for them or whatever. Get each shot poured. I have heard of those. Yo, 10 people in the chat. Well, my tablet says 9, but anybody who hasn't hit the like button, hit the like button already, and check the pinned comment for on how you can enter into win a small cutting board. Just kind of testing the waters with it because, I mean, it went very well last night, so hoping it'll go well tonight. But if it doesn't, then I guess we'll, I don't know, do it once a week, once every other week, whatever. Definitely want everybody to have like equal chances, you know what I mean? And if it starts taking off, we'll probably do something like a carryover spins like what Daniel does. And now my mom's board is completely done. Yes. Just got to get it wrapped and ready for Sunday. What I need to do is figure out how I can salvage this board. Thank you, Brandon. I hope she does. Like all this crap here. But I already oiled it, and that's what's causing the problems when I sand it and causing it to lose color and shit. And then I gotta, now that I know how to fill the holes better, I can do it that way, but Suppose first part should be to hey, thanks, Goat. Welcome in, and hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you want to. And if you could be back from your rack hitting by 11 p.m. Central Standard Time, throw $5 in on one of my pay sites, and I will put you on a wheel for a small cutting board. God, I wish I knew how to fix this. I suppose I could repeatedly wash it until the oil's out, so it doesn't, like, the dust doesn't stick to it or whatever. Will spraying water do the trick? Bring out the wood fibers and then sanding it later? Unfortunately, no. Because I had already water popped this one. So it was just a matter of, like, I didn't have time to really screw with it. So I just had to, like, what's wrong with it? Everything. So I've got a bunch of crappy discolorations. Hey, what's up, Sneaker Freak? Not much, doing some woodworking, hanging out. Gonna do a giveaway if I get enough participation. So check the pinned comments, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Gonna be posting a video probably later tonight that will post tomorrow after I get done with my live. So I got some content coming up. I'm only disappointing once every other week or so. But yeah, Craig. So this one here, like, it's got a bunch of, like, stains and crap on it. Ended up ripping out a corner, so, like, I had to, like, fix that, acetone, and start over with the finish. So I was told not to do acetone on cutting boards. I do have acetone, because, like, acetone will also make Purple Heart purple again. Looks rustic to me. Many people will look past what you see. True story. So I could technically, now that I know how to fill in the gaps and the holes, I could technically do it that way and sell it as rustic. Because that way it stays clean, instead of trying to use acetone. And then it would also, yeah, it's not a bad idea, Enigma. I might do that. Fill these holes, fill these gaps, sand the crap out of it, and sell it as rustic. So I know the acetone is supposed to evaporate, but it's one of those things where, like, I don't know, I Googled it and I did my research and found out that, like, it's not healthy for it even then. I wish I could turn this into some kind of a decorative piece. Because then I would clean it with acetone and then I would put, like, Rubio on it instead of putting, like, an actual finish on there. Like a cutting board finish. Give it a slight discount. Not a lot. Don't shortchange yourself. Not everything is going to be perfect. Yeah. And you know what? As a woodworker, I should know that. And that is something that I should think about, like, way more often than I do. Because, yeah, like, that. So that's, like, seems to be the biggest problem with woodworkers. Is, like, we are always like, oh my God, it has to be perfect. And if there's even one flaw, we're like, oh yeah, like, thank you for complimenting me on my stuff, but it's fucking garbage. Like, It's garbage because I almost missed sanding this one spot that one time when I was actually doing this. So like that tends to be the biggest problem with it, is like a lot of it's all in my head. You know what I mean? So I want it to be great. But I like how you guys think. So do the best I can repairing it. Make sure it's still usable for a usable cutting board, and then sell it at a discount. Hell, I could just do all that and then do it as a giveaway. I mean, if I was going to do that, I could technically do that tonight. Do this one as the giveaway board. Where did I just see that hole? But we definitely got to get those entries in, though, if we're going to get the giveaway done. Hey, what's going on, Pappy? How you doing? Welcome in. Hit that like button and check the pinned comments. I used to sell origami sculptures. I had to get over imperfections real fast. 500 individual pieces of paper. Lots of micro issues I could see. Oh my God, that sounds miserable. 500 little pieces of paper all folded up. No, thank you. But it sounds badass. Like it sounds like something I would want to like have or look at least. I do enjoy that kind of artwork. Like full on original pieces like that. How did you sell those and like guarantee that they would stay together? Formerly known. Oh shit! What's up, Steve? I'm trying to get things lined up to try and start doing actual content instead of just watching everyone else's. Nice. Well, welcome to the circus. That is YouTube. I'll have to try to remember who you were. Just like with everybody trying to still remember that I'm Valhalla, not Ghost. Hit these just in case. Oh crap, just put my frickin' hand. Glue. Glue is not technically illegal in origami. Oh, okay. Huh. Nice. What's the biggest one you ever did? Like the biggest sculpture, not just like the biggest piece. What glue are you using and where did you purchase it? UBV, Mr. Ulrich, Mr. Bice, Van Lot, and Ramon inspired me. Hey, come on now, don't add me in there. I'm a nobody yet. This is Starbond medium thick. You can purchase it on Amazon for a ridiculous price, or if you can find a Rockler or a Woodcraft, you can buy it for much cheaper. All right, now let those sit. See if anything is still soaking in. And if it isn't, then we will go ahead and tighten this side up. Can't believe I'm actually like fixing this right here live. I honestly didn't even think I was going to. I thought about maybe cutting the ends off and then cutting the outside ends off and trying to do like a half-ass end grain pattern with it. Well, I appreciate that, Steve, man. Like, I really do. Like, that means so fucking much to me that, like, people actually feel like they're inspired by me. Check these ends here. Nope, missed a spot. One of my coworkers was supposed to message me with dimensions for 2 cutting boards that he wants me to do. So I can give him prices. Still can't do cutting boards, but there is other stuff I can, even with my very limited skills. So actually, cutting boards is like literally the only thing that I can do. I'm terrible at everything else. So, like, cutting boards are remarkably easy compared to what people think. I'm inspired by you, sir. You are a few steps ahead of me. I have several projects lined up to record and post. Awesome. Thank you, Enigma. I love hearing that. You guys are going to make me cry and stuff. Pricey timber, though. Very pricey. If I could afford hardwood and a planer, I would try it, but right now I'm very reliant on free wood. Yeah. Yeah, that is the big downfall is the prices of the wood for doing cutting boards. But what you could do is you could start off with like if you have a Menards or whatever anywhere near, you can start off with like their hardwoods and they're much cheaper. But you also did say just now that you don't even have a planer, so kind of need that to do it. Unless you have like a router sled that you can use. But you still need to be able to. Do you have a joiner? See, if you have a joiner, you can still do it. Hey, 11 people in the chat. 9 people hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. 12 people now. And then check the pinned comments. Hey, BV. There he is. We were just talking about you, brother. Talking about you being the man, the GOAT, the myth, the legend. The one who inspires everybody in your community to be better people. On your table saw? I mean, that works too, yeah, because I've done that. I've had to use my level. Matter of fact, I still do it sometimes. But you could do that and get your boards nice and straight so that way you can get everything lined up. Hey, Ken, what's going on, brother? Stop, normal guy, my ass. I recently made a barbecue food warmer. Ooh. Made the box top and realized I didn't have enough space to add the hinges, more wood to the sides, and mitered the 45-degree corners, glued and brad nailed, fixed it. Nice. New day. Canada is not a new day. It is the same day, just a new time frame. Anybody who would like to get in on either me giving away the this board after I fix it and all of that, $5 entry to either my Cashapp, Venmo, or PayPal, as well as, dang, I didn't even spray that one. I know that one's still wet. Anyways, once I get this one refinished and good to go, I'm gonna sell it as rustic or whatever, according to what you guys said. And then, actually not, I have the walnut cutting board just about done. That was going to be the other option for giving away. Not this particular one, because this one was sold to my boss and his wife for their bar. But this is how it turned out. And the one that would be given away tonight is basically the same board. So, but yeah, this is the bar that they own. It's backwards, I know. But yeah, this one I just got to put the either Odie's oil on or some of my actual beard wax, and it'll be done. Or board wax, not beard wax. Yeah, I got to get those tips in and we'll get this party started. Going live with the spin at 11 if we get enough people to want to get in on it. But yeah, that walnut cutting board is like 2 steps away from being done. I got the feet put on my mom's cutting board, so that way all I got to do is wrap that and give that away to her. After I finish filming the video, beard wax would probably work, though. It would, because, I mean, it's technically food safe. I mean, you're not going to put anything that wouldn't be food safe in a beard oil, technically, because, like, you can use a lot of the same different stuff. Just like you can use... like beard oil for your tattoos to keep them lively. You can use beard oil for just about anything. Stuff is miracle working. Matter of fact, sometimes when I forget to lotion my hands, and I decide to do my beard, like I'll take my beard oil or my beard butter, and I'll use that as lotion. Like I'll put enough into my beard and then use the rest to lotion my hands. BV, what do you do for your beard? Do you just leave it all natural, or do you use products at all? So I was thinking too about eventually doing like a beard oil, and the number one flavor that I could think of, or scent that I could think of, and I don't know how I would reproduce it, is I'll call it the Gentleman, And it'll be tobacco, vanilla, and bourbon. Sounds like a pretty fantastic combination for beard oil. Or even just beard wax, too. Or not wax, butter. Probably make both. I use my beard oil like I'm on crack. On my cracked knuckles, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's very good for all that stuff. Kind of one of those like cure-all types of solutions. And for those who think that tobacco scented beard oil would smell terrible, it actually doesn't. The tobacco flavored. Hey, welcome in, honey. How you doing? I think I'm the only woodworker that doesn't have a beard. No. Matthew Peach has a soul patch. Cam at Blacktail Studios doesn't have a beard. Four Eyes, I can't remember if he has a beard or not. I just watched a video of his today. I think he shaved his off. Lincoln Street doesn't have a beard. Doing good. That's good to hear. It's all good. Yeah, you don't have to have a beard to be a woodworker. I just so happen to have had a beard way before I even started thinking about woodworking. Hell, I think I had a beard before I even had a YouTube channel, a non-videoed YouTube channel that I just used to watch videos. That's why I tell people you could offer me $1 million a year job, and I still wouldn't shave my beard off. Hey, Turner, what's going on, brother? Need more long format and shorts. Get the channel growing, my friend. Yes, sir. I am working on that. Very, very slowly but surely. Yes, Reno Ramon doesn't have a beard either. No beard and not ripped. Hey, I am far from ripped, Ken. Thank you for noticing that, though. You'll see. We have beards because we aren't brave enough to face the world shaved. Facts, 22. I shaved my goatee once, and my wife said, "Grow it back." I look like an Amber. I look like an Amber Alert if I have a beard. Someone not allowed around the parks. You know what I mean? Nice port. Thank you, honey. But unfortunately, it's in the process of getting nice. I screwed this one up pretty bad, so I'm going through and repairing it. And this actually might be the giveaway board tonight if we can get the entries up. But as of right now, I don't have a single entry. But it's either this or it's going to be a board that I haven't made yet that is going to be identical to the one that I keep showing off. So, yeah, as of right now, this is just going to get either put in for the entries, or I'm going to get it rebuilt and sell it as rustic on at maybe Etsy and for sure Whatnot. I got to get a store built over there, so that way instead of me and Craig being friends, we can be competitors. Ain't that right, Craig, if you're still there? But I definitely need to get a store built over there. What's considered a long format now? For me, long format is anything over 6 hours, apparently. My goatee is my beard. I can't grow anything but that. It comes out reddish brown and looks ridiculous on me, so I don't even bother. What's considered long format? I'm in shape, round is a shape. Facts enigma. Not facts that you're round, but facts that, I'm that round is a shape. I'm going to make some custom one-of-a-kind shirts and a hat to give away and some stickers. I have images of what they look like on my server. Nice, Turner. Well, Turner, post your channel so that way people will know where to go to buy all that. I'll undercut you since I mill my own lumber, or I'll sell you the lumber. Hey, there we go. I can't afford shipping though. All right, how are these looking? Do I need to add more to any of these? These ones for sure. I'm just going to let it drool down a little bit. That one's got a little bit of a low spot. This one's got a bit of a low spot. This one's got a few low spots. Yeah, just like the girls I date, these cutting boards are a pain in my ass. Or these splits and cracks. So just throw it out there. Even when you have a deadline, take your time and do not rush things. The purple will eventually go back into your heart and you will be fine. Instead, this is your consequences, having to go through and do all this. Nice horse video. I'm sub to Sear. Sear, what's your channel link? All right, more. Copy link. Bring this back up. Big. There is the link to get over to Turner's channel. Very, very helpful guy. Very helpful. And if you're low on motivation, the man talks so much shit that you're forced to get some work done. So, but if you ask him, he's basically just everybody's crazy uncle. So, crazy Uncle Turner. I tried copywriting it and posting it, but I didn't think it worked. Had to step out for a moment. Just scored some free pallets off the marketplace. Nice. I love the RV graveyard in the videos. In Turner's videos, definitely adds a certain aesthetic to it, doesn't it? I am out of accelerator. So apparently, I am going to be going to the Home Depot tomorrow. Let all this dry. Apparently, nobody wants a cutting board tonight. So I think if tonight doesn't go well, the next giveaway will be on Friday, unless I have to work both jobs. Pain because can sometimes be a reminder to stop, think, try not to make the same mistake unless you have ADD like me, because my attention gets lost in my squirrel moments. Eventually learn from School of Hard Knocks. Facts. I've never used an accelerator. Is there more to it than just speed? No. It doesn't add the any kind of extra properties to it. It basically just just speeds up the gluing. Finally got my rotary axis working on my CNC, batching out rolling pins. Nice. Rolling pins. How the hell are you making rolling pins with a CNC? The property I live on used to be an RV park that was abandoned, and it get used in TV shows and budget films too as a scary post-apocalyptic. Oh, nice. It's badass, Turner. Baking soda and water makes cheap accelerator. Really? Huh. Did you see the new fountain pump I posted in the community? I did not. Oh, okay. The roadie is basically late. Nice. They don't find me handsome, but they can find me handy. Not sure how I feel about the urethane look. Ken, you and urethane have a big issue that you guys need to get sorted out. Hey, what's up, Cedar Point? How you doing? Hit that like button. Check the pinned comments. Maybe you could be our first one trying to jump in on either this cutting board that I'm finishing or fixing right now, or basically the small brown one that I was showing off earlier. I just had some left, so I wanted to finish it out. Yeah, I've been trying to explore a little bit with better finishes than urethanes and all of that. Not a huge fan of them. I like my hard wax oils. Those are nice. I used Rubio on that cribbage board that I did, and I think that turned out nice. I don't think it's worth $200 for it, but but it looked nice. I've been using Rubio for years on tables and live edge tops. Yeah. I mean, it's a good product, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I don't know if it's really my thing. I do, however, really like my my Odie's oil. That stuff is fantastic. It's what I've been finishing cutting boards with. smaller build, I typically spray lacquer or white tongue oil, depending on what it is. Yeah. Hey, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Gotta plug my phone in. Oh, God. Time to check some stuff. Amazon attachment between using marine stain or just regular decking stain, just because they have good UV protection. 45 new subs in the last 24 hours on my channel. That's cool beans. Thank you. Oh shit, damn, Turner, that's awesome. 45 new subs in one day? That's crazy. Sorry, the voice text is horrible. Does anyone feel that using maple, walnut, or oak for small projects is a waste of hardwood? No, hell no, not worth it. Every now and then I get a TV show or a low budget film crew that wants to use my yard for horror and post-apocalyptic shorts. It's actually a good idea. That's for rent, not cutting boards. Thank you, 22. Really appreciate you, brother. The property used to be an RV park, and it came with them all just abandoned, and the forest will claim them in time. Yeah, I hear ya. If that was my property, I'd probably be using the same for target practice. Nice. Thank you, 22. I really, really appreciate it, brother. Like, you have no idea how much that means to me. So I screwed up, guys. I got in such a rush to get back here. I saw on my way to pick up my paycheck for my job, I saw a piano bench, and I was going to pick it up and bring it here to use for practice as my first restoration project. So that sucks. Because it's super simple. It doesn't have any angles or anything. You can always pop the top off, refinish the top, refinish the stretchers and the aprons, refinish the legs, and it's done. So I screwed up on that. I had every intention to bring it home and restore it, but maybe on my way home I'll head that way and it'll still be there. About as good as the top is going to get, or the bottom. Well, actually, now that I'm looking, I wondered where you went, Cedar. I'm back. Phone is dead. You know, they make these things called chargers for your phones. I didn't realize right when I got here last time I only had 1%. That's right. When I walked into the shop, I had 30%. Now it's down to, I plugged it in, but it was down to 20. Apparently, I didn't let some of these gaps sit long enough. Everything else is sealed, though, so that's good. Do I have more over here that didn't quite seal? Yeah. Apparently, some of these holes just ain't meant to be filled. Can you see what I said about the strips, Val? No. Oh, there we go. Those maple strips I was telling you about. He sells the hard maple I'm getting as well as walnut, cherry, and oak, all for the same price. Nuh-uh. Find out if he does shipping. Because if he does shipping, I will definitely look into buying some. At like 75 cents, basically, a board foot? Heck yeah. What size did you say they were? 1x2? 1.5x2 is what you had said, I think. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going to regret this, but I got acetone, so it's okay. I was watching that video today. Hey, Cedar, you should make some pretty versions of my adjustable artisan sawhorses and sell them. I sold the pair I made today for 150 bucks. Oh shit. Took me 45 minutes and 30 bucks in 2x4s. I'm probably going to make a set for myself, a nice clean, finished, painted or stained pair using dowels, not screws. May catch 300. Oh shit. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to check that video out, Turner. I don't know. I feel like I'm too big of a YouTuber already for pine. You know what I mean? I've moved on with my life onto very expensive hardwoods that I can't afford. Yes, he does, and I believe he will deliver as well for a small fee. Nice. Oh wait, yeah, you're right by me. I forgot about that. I don't trust that that's not a gap. Yeah, I forgot. You're only like 2 hours away from me. Was shocked someone wanted them. We'll make them out of hardwoods. Oh God, could you imagine hardwood sawhorses? That sounds very, very expensive. There's gaps. It's right over my logo though, so that sucks. So good luck for me getting that to sand out. I usually always make projects out of pine 2x4s first. Then after I work the kinks out, I'll make it with hardwood. Yeah. The artisan, they are more furniture than sawhorse. Fancy people buy them. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to look into them. All right. Try to use as much of this I can. Get these all to seal so I can sand them down again. And then got to hope that the backside doesn't need to be done, because if I need to do the backside, I'm screwed. Or at least till I can get to Home Depot tomorrow. Pinky's out, crowd. Yep, not me too. Not all pine is soft. He lives in Kenosha. Oh shit, Kenosha. That's even closer to me than you are, I believe. Pinky's out. Crowd keeps more woodworkers in business. Yes, they do. Pinky's out, crowd. I love that. I use SPF. If you know what you're looking for in a pile of SPF, you can find some good fir or clean yellow pine in there. Suppose I should probably get working on that charcuterie board, huh? So that I can get it sent out to Keith as soon as I can. But I also want to get this reworked. Hey, good night, Steve. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, 22, since you're still in here, I'm sure. Just so you know, even though you said that that 40 that you sent me was for rent and not for a cutting board, I am still putting you on a wheel. If no one decides to jump in and donate or anything like that, in the next, hour? Oh, no, it's 11:02 already. So I am putting you on the board for that $40, just so you know. And it'll be for Friday's spin if I'm not working Friday. It would be Friday after 9 p.m. Need to get me caught up on some chats here, apparently. Peppy's out. I make wood signs for a lot of the horse stables by my house. Nice. We're always trying to one-up each other. Of course they are. Damn pinky out people. LOL, I just keep getting the business. Checkmate, bitches. SPS construction number is spruce, pine, and fir. Mix number 2 or better. Pardon my language. That's cool. I'm out. Have a good night. Steve, thanks for the idea. I have some upscale ranch homes not far from me. There you go. Yes, and they're always rundown signs. It's a niche that nobody touches. Where are you at again, Cedar? Are you in Cedar Point? Routed signs are cut raised letters. I'm in Prescott. They're insert router signs. Kind of like what Eric Roten does. No clue who that is. He's actually one of the people that trained me. He has a YouTube channel as well. Cedar Point is a name my grandparents named their property. Right on. Sorry, it's Eric Roten. Still haven't heard of him. I have a carve right. I have to section big signs. He's probably one of the best sign makers around. Oh, nice. He also sells custom router bits that they will sharpen for free. Oh, shit. And if you want to send them your router for $30, he will cut a hole in the back and install lights. Oh, that's cool. This is the way you can see better, and it disperses the wood chips inner direction, so it's not overwhelming. Nice. Sounds like a pretty badass dude. Yeah. I wonder where Eric is. Is it always just Cedar and I for the late night crew? Basically, yes. That board is pretty. Not yet, it's not. Yeah, it's still got some fuck-ups to it. Ever since I quit drinking 15 years ago, I became a night owl. Nice. Thank you, Heather B. I do appreciate the comment, though. Yes, it is definitely past 11. But nobody supported the cause today, so only person who hit up the Venmo was Garage Time and didn't want to be put on the wheel, so and it wouldn't have been enough to get the wheel going anyways. So he's going to get added on Friday whether he likes it or not. If it starts getting popular, I'll start doing it like Daniel does, where he does a carryover. Only 9 here. I want to make a couple of clocks. Recommend good Mac clock to use. Do not know anything about clocks. That would be a question for like Bearded Viking. He knows a lot about clocks. He does some really fantastic ones. I'm up till 2 already anyways. I get my clock mechanics off of YouTube. I could send you a link. They all work and they are accurate. It's about $14 for 5 of them. Holy shit. At first was skeptical because I hate Amazon, but I actually turned out to be a pretty decent. Oh, nice. I think I'm afraid to try and do a clock. I don't know how it would turn out. Just like I'm afraid to do anything but cutting boards right now. Like I had some walnut that I'm like, oh my God, that is absolutely beautiful. I've got some cherry left over too that I'm like, God, the grain pattern is just phenomenal. But it's going to end up going in like a cutting board or something stupid like that. Because I've tried making boxes and it's not pretty at all. Like, I'm so bad at doing boxes that the dude that just paid me, who's paying me to do a chessboard for him, I might like give him his money back. I have zero confidence in being able to square up mitered corners. Hey, Henry, what's going on? How you doing? Hit that like button on your way in. But I suppose, I mean, it's kind of like what you guys said. Learn on pine and start doing stuff with pine. And, learn on pine, get good on it with pine, and then switch over to the hardwoods. I suppose if I get good with the pine cutting board or the pine chessboard, I could always turn around and sell those for 30, 40 bucks. Showing 10 people in the chat. I will, for the 10 people that are in here, if you guys want to get it on a cutting board or a small cutting board or this big one when I get it fully stored. This one here. $5 donations into my Cashapp, my Venmo, or my PayPal, which are all listed in the description below. Hit that like button, hang out for a while, and we will go till 1 o'clock, but you have to be here to be able to win it. So I do not currently have anyone on the wheel, no. David, or I'm sorry, 222 Garage, he's technically on it, but he told me to use that money for rent, not for cutting board giveaways or anything like that. But I would need a lot more than what he put into it to get an actual wheel going. That's why I said I was going to have him. I'll just add him to Friday's wheel if I do one, or when I do one Friday. So Yeah. No blue in the room tonight. Really weird. Well, I know John was live earlier, or is live. So I know that's why he's not here. Mike is probably at the after party. I haven't even started on the top of this. I'm still trying to get these holes to fill on the back. This is crazy. Hey, yo, 9 people at the chat. What's up, everybody? Don't be afraid to talk. Wow, there's so many people still in the after party. Hell, I might not even stick around in my own live so I can go hang out with them. All right, Cedar. So I was telling you the other night about doing the boosting and whatever. So over the last 24 hours, I've gotten 8,262 people reached, 102 people viewed my listing, and 0 people have contacted me. So after 24 hours, it went up from like, 20 to 100. Use that knowledge however you would like. Not sure how that would, what do you do in the after party? They just talk on the phone in the after party. Present me a Discord link, but do you need to be a member? Daniel sent me. I don't think you have to be a member. And see, Ken, I sent you Cedar's email last night. Yeah. The mill, no space. What do you mean? Oh shit, up to 13 people. Here we go. Anybody new to the chat, hit the like button and check the pinned comment. I have decided we'll go until 1 a.m. But you have to be here to be eligible. So whatever that would be worth to you. Going to do probably either this cutting board that I'm restoring right now. And it's actually turning out really, really good. But it's one of my large cutting boards that I usually charge $250 for, or a smaller cutting board that is way, way cheaper, but still just as nice. And actually, brand new. Now what the hell was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to come here and do this. I have to change my Discord stuff. Good night, Heather. I didn't know the after party was live like that. Yes, the after party is live. I know Eric is there. I happened to see that. Like, what a dick, right? Val, did you incorporate your business in Wisconsin? Asking because I'm going through the process in Michigan and curious how the states compare. Yes, I did a LLC here in Wisconsin. I went through Taylor Brands, which I would highly not recommend. They are garbage and they will rip you the fuck off. Honey, yes, absolutely. So this is basically an example of one of my $250 boards. That is the starting price. Normally I'll charge like $10 extra for rubber feet, 25 extra for brass or gold feet. And then like 25 bucks for engraving. So, ooh, God, that sucks. That hurt. That almost hurt. Sticking my finger in that glue. And this is basically an example of one of my $250 boards. This was supposed to go to a customer, but I ended up screwing it up really bad. So right now, as you can see, all the little black spots, that is CA glue that I'm going through and filling all of the little cracks where the glue started to separate. Also where it probably wasn't planed properly. But yeah, that is one of my $250 boards. They run 18 by roughly 12 inches wide. They are an inch and a half thick. And that's not the only style that I can or will do. No problem, honey. So I also have, ooh, I'm not even subscribed to you. What a dick on my part. 14K subscribers. Holy crap. I didn't know I was in the market of, or in the eyes of royalty. Shit. Anybody who's not subscribed, go hit up My Honey's Handmade and sub to Honey's Handmade. We're not worthy. We are not worthy. You are correct. 222. Well, I'm not worthy. You guys are worthy, but I'm not. Oh, shoot. Not me, man. Thanks for the shout out. No problem, man. Anytime, man. It's what I do. I learned from Daniel at Bearded Viking that, we gotta support each other, especially in the woodworking community, and I try to do that every single live that I do. So, Sorry, guys, not trying to be boring and shit. Huh? But I'm literally waiting for glue to dry, so I just monetized last year after joining BV's group. Do a ton of live streams last summer. Mostly wood turning, but furniture making, woodworking, laser engraving, and now a little CNC. Oh my God, I need to get a CNC. But then again, I would not be trying to contact Mike or trying to get Mike O and Cedar Point to start a business together if I had my own CNC. So there's that. I haven't tried turning. It just, I don't know. I've watched the videos on wood exploding as they go to enter the wood with their chisel. I've watched wood fly off the lathe. I'm like, no, that's just way too unpredictable for me. Having fun, nice. Enjoying the community, definitely nice. Sorry for the typos, been having some bourbon. Well, last February or March, I had 1K subs and then started going live, monetized last April. To be fair, I was on YouTube for a couple of years, but no traction until BV's group. Yeah, I couldn't get anything going when I wasn't doing my woodworking. And now I'm at 151 subscribers. Holy shit. When did I hit 150? That's crazy. When I woke up this morning, it was like 145 or something. Local to each other? Not really. Some of us are, like me and Not So Ordinary Woodworks are like 2.5 hours apart. And then I've been to the Ultimate Gathering once. I was like kind of like, I'm not a big like over the phone talker. I wear a face shield. Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to. Most people do. But yeah, it's been fun so far. I would be happy to get to 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours. So that way it'll make doing like giveaways a heck of a lot easier. Hey, honey, didn't know you had a YouTube channel. I need a shield. Yes, sir. Did you guys share the link? Which link? I bought 2 off of Amazon. Man, I've had lots of wood fly off the lathe. Huh. Yeah, see, that scares me way more than like saw blades and everything like that. Ken, I just made you a mod so you can start sharing links too. I have 8 subs now. Don't start getting jealous. I am jealous because heck, half of your subs probably aren't my subs. Yeah, the problem with running out of accelerator for my wood glue is I have to literally start sitting like watch my glue dry now. Really sucks. Oh yeah, Cedar Point. I can make you a mod too. I mean, you guys both spend endless amounts of time here with me, so I won't let you down. Share your link, not. Mods get paid, right? No, mods don't get paid. I am way too broke. And so I can time out Cedar when he gets out of hand. You guys got to worry about. Oh wait, Eric is a mod too. Because see now you can't. Because I made Cedar a mod as well, so you can't mute Cedar. Sorry. Have I tried alcohol as an activator? I have not tried the alcohol. I was told like alcohol and acetone you're not supposed to use with it. Because it's food grade. Might turn a little white though. Probably because you have notifications turned off, Mike. I don't know. Turn your notifications on. Okay, so that's basically dry. Basically dry. Oh, nope, that one's still wet. Crap. Yeah, we'll just put it in that hole over there. That one's still kind of wet. That one's definitely still wet. No, that's dry. That one's still wet. The rest of these are basically dry. So I could technically sand. I'm your ninth sub. Woot, 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 woot. Hit it with air. Yeah. So I got told if you're going to do that, use like just your breath. Apparently something about our breath makes these dry up too. Oh, that one's still wet. Oh God, I just almost stuck my two of my fingers together. All here to help each other out. Absolutely we are. And then these ones I'm assuming are still wet. Oh no, those are dry. Dry, 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 dry. Dry, 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 dry. Huh. I should probably add another little bit into it though. Dubs in the chat for honey. Absolutely. Haven't tried my breath or air. I'm still in the editing phase, handmade. Probably for the same reason It sticks our fingers faster than wood. Yeah. Which activator do you use? I use the Instabond. Is the one that I use. Tried a bunch of cheap glue, but love my Starbond and off-brand activator. Hey, that's the same as me. Starbond and off-brand. I gotta go and check something quick. Oh shit. For Friday, let me know a time. Thanks. Whoever just sent that, what is... I probably know your name, but I probably also forgot it. Whoever just sent me that on PayPal. So I've got 8. Got 14 entries for Friday so far. Between 2 people. One of them who doesn't want it, and another one who does. Hey, Bob, what's going on? The draw is going to be Friday because I didn't get enough steam on it tonight, so I'll do it Friday. Even if it's like kind of a in between my jobs kind of thing, and just do a quick spin and get everybody settled on that. But it's going to be either for this cutting board, if I have it restored and ready to go. This is a $250 cutting board without feet. I might put feet on it. I don't know. Or it'll be for basically this cutting board right here, which is much, much smaller, but still really, really nice. Maple, walnut, and purple heart in the middle. So, but this one is obviously spoken for, so. But yeah, we will be doing it Friday, unless I get like 15 to 20 people in here right now that want to donate. If I all of a sudden get like a bunch of people who want to jump in and donate, I'll do one tonight. And then I'll be doing another one Friday for sure. Yes, if you go into the community tab, you should be able to see each other's projects and check them out and like them and give each other a follow from there. Hi there. I should have put in note Mr. Fooswear. No, your YouTube name. What you go by here on YouTube. New rules for the chat. Anyone who doesn't hit the like button gets timed out. Anyone who doesn't donate $5 every day gets timed out. JK for an additional $5. I'll time out Cedar for fun. Not feel free to put some pics in the. Oh yeah. You as well, Honey's Handmade. Throw some. Go into my community tab, and you should be able to post in there as well. I like the little guy. That little guy is very nice. That's a nice thick board. Yes, it is. Very thick. They don't call me beer can for nothing. That home base American flag is maple and its authentic size. I haven't tried a raffle before. Boof. Hey, Origins, what's going on? How you doing? I'm just waiting for PayPal to confirm my info. What's going on, Intricate? Hey, boo. I didn't even hear if you said that was my PayPal. I believe it is, Cedar. Hold on. I'm pretty certain also I can, like, literally message you about it. Okay, never mind. I can't message you. There we go. Oh, yeah, okay. So it is you, Cedar. Good. That's who I thought. I was like, I know that name. We do have the same initials. Cedar, I forgot to mention that if you like making clocks, check out Avery Street Design Studios YouTube channel. You have to scroll around, but they make a lot of intricate clocks. Huh. I suppose I probably should have posted my live on my Facebook. I used to be going by Darren Moser in the BV group for like a year, and then I switched to Cedar Point. Oh, okay. Avery Street is in Oklahoma, like you. My sister's about to move to Oklahoma. It's pissing me off. Heather B is also in Oklahoma. Or is that Heather P? No, Heather P is opposite side. In Chicago, all I have is Whiskey Wit Crafting. I'm just west of Tulsa. I'm sure there's more YouTubers doing woodworking in Illinois, but I haven't ran across any other channels yet. If you come to Tulsa, holler. Yeah, Heather B is Kansas. My bad. And back to my chats. All right. And anybody who talks down about the Chicago Bears gets timed out. That's going to be a lot of people there, Ken. And pretty certain you can't time me out because, my channel. Tell area interpret. Oh, okay, yeah. Original Cedar Point was in Garfield, Arkansas, not far from there. Cool. I don't have any luck selling any woodworking lately. Kind of. I just sold $1,000 worth of cutting boards. Have a few more people that are very interested. They've got to send me what they want for designs, design work, and then $1,000 worth of cutting boards to one dude. And then I've got one that I've got to get started on. I've got to hit them up for their deposit. I've been doing all right doing cutting boards. Yeah, everybody seems to be further west. There's not too many in the Wisconsin, Illinois area. Correct. Which is probably why I've got such a pretty decent market. I've got an okay market. Just getting started. That's awesome, Intricate. Good luck. Good luck with your first farmer's market. I've been wanting to do farmers markets and stuff, but they're always on Saturdays and I got to work. So I'm going to talk to my boss about setting up my own little farmers market or flea market at the bar on Saturdays. I've given away a bunch of woodworking, but never sold anything. Nice origins for the past 3 years. I've done a 5-day show at a local Oktoberfest. Holy crap, a 5-day show. I've some momentum starting my honey. Nice. Chicago's very weird with craft shows. Who talks up about the Chicago Bears? Yeah. Some of them want 15%. 15%? Holy shit. I can tolerate Bears now. They have a good QB, not the Cubs ever. Go Cards. Heck yeah, go Cards. Dang, I wish I've had a few realtors buy some boards, but nothing recently. So I gotta find. I gotta get into my community tabs and see about getting some realtors. Try and get some real estate agents to want to buy my stuff to give away to people who buy houses. And she's about to get time out. Don't do it, Ken. Just because your butt hurts that your Bears are horrible. That's awesome. 222, 650 on sales in the last couple weeks. Nice. I've been full-time woodworking for the past 4 years. It's touch unless you want to make cabinets. Not there's a new market here like that. 500 a month plus 15. Jesus Christ. 500 a month though. Like, is that whether you're there or not? I'm almost done with a couple of designs for your banner, so I'll send you the proof soon. Awesome. Thank you, sir. You leave your stuff. Okay. Tough. Negative about the Cubs is a timeout. The Cardinals are about as interesting to watch as women's soccer. I'm an agent. An agent as in a real estate agent, Cedar? I engrave their client's name and address with a house outline. Oh, that's cool. My bad. I'm a realtor. There's a difference. There is? What's the difference? Well, I mean, unless you mean like an agent as in like a spy. Like a secret agent? Not very secretive if you're telling me that you're a secret agent. Add some more glue. You know how many other projects I could be working on right now while I'm trying to like restore this freaking cutting board so I can actually sell it or give it away to you guys on Friday? Anyone use Lightburn? I'm about to start using Lightburn. Well, what laser do I have? I have the ASMR or ACMR S2 regular, the small one, the 7 watt. I'm wondering, I want to do some research to see if I can upgrade mine from the 7 watt to at least the 12. Cool, I've got the 20 or 30 watt. Jesus, you could burn down an entire pirate ship with that laser. 20 or 30 watt? Jesus Christ. What are you engraving with that? Moon rocks? Moon rocks? Crack rocks? Like steel fucking beams for hey, the board restoration is not going great. I ran out of accelerator, so I've got to like basically watch paint dry, but in the form of glue. Yeah, so not going great on that. I've also got a huge thunder laser, 130 watts. Jesus. What the hell are you doing with a 130 watt laser? Once you get monetized, companies send you free stuff to review. I've done 4 laser reviews in the last year. Nice. Mix a little baking soda and water, and it will accelerate CA glue. I have heard that, Keith. I'm definitely gonna try that. I make 36 by 48 inch lake maps. Oh, okay. Out of acrylic. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, that sounds like a very, 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 very strong laser. The ASMR was a freebie. Nice. Well, how much would you want for it for an upgraded laser, or to sell that one? What kind of a frame does it have? Like, how much capacity can it do? And actually, Keith, now that you're in here, I was actually just about to start on your, according to Eric, shark coochie board, shark cooch archery board. Come on, really? I got to start getting it milled up, and then I got to start getting it glued up, and then it'll be ready to ship out hopefully by like next Monday, I think, is the kind of time frame I'm thinking about. Next Monday or Tuesday. I had a chance to buy a full-on, like, big-ass old-school desk today. I should have bought that fucking thing. It was 99 cents. So that way I can, like, set up another table somewhere in here. And then just set my laser and my laptop on it and just use it for a laser table. I also need to learn how to sign an autograph so that way I can autograph shit for you guys when I send it to you. Kind of like how Daniel does. Heck yeah, no rush, bro. Charcuter board. Yes, charcuter board. It's like having a car paint. Remember there was a Modern Family episode about that? About what? It's pretty big. I'll share the link to my review video. Nice. Charcuter board. Heck yeah, no rush. Do they have to be selling over 2,000 in sales a month? Just. Oh yeah, exactly. A booth fee unless it's drawing an insane amount of foot traffic. Make some of John Malecki's sawhorses and slap a couple of 2x12s on it. Yeah, I could. It's an ASMR P220 watt with the rotary. So that one's so with the rotary means you can turn with it, right? Like you just program it and it'll like make basically the same stuff you do with your lathe. Ooh wee, that board's basically straight. I might have to that one's good to go. Perfect. Oh God, that one's really warped. So it's got to be run over the joiner. Hell, this piece might not even be any good. It's super, super dry. That one's really straight. Except for this side. keep forgetting to order chalk from Amazon. That one's a little bit off. That's ridiculously off. But that side's almost flat, so we still gotta run it through. Knot is up to double digits. Oh, snap. There we go, Knot. Yeah, I can turn round wood so you can engrave round objects. Nice. Do you send the clock link yet? Good night, y'all. Hey, good night, 22. See you Friday, 22. I'm at 10 Cedar. Where are the sponsors at? Later, 222. Keith, you lie. Good night, Garage. What did Keith lie about, Mike? LOL, what? He said he was going to bed. I have 6% left on my phone, Mike. When it dies, I'm going to sleep, already laying in the bed. Nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was going to put 2 pieces of cherry in this one. Huh. I am not very smart, guys. LOL. Okay, Keith. I have my phone plugged in when I'm watching. Me too. My charger cable in the garage. Anyone else watching Yellowstone? I'm plugging in, playing Farm Sim. That's straight-ish. I have not yet watched Marshals because I have not yet finished Yellowstone. That side was straight, right? Yeah. I like Landman more than I liked Yellowstone. Yeah, Landman's a great show. I'm almost agreeing with you. How to get you away from those bears. Oh. Come on now, Tel Aviv. You know damn well there is no chance he will ever. A delusional Bears fan is a delusional Bear fan, no matter what. They will never, ever, ever turn on their own. I can almost live with that. I need to go to Jacksonville. Why? What's in Jacksonville? Don't feel bad, Ken. I've only watched like maybe half an episode, 3/4 of an episode of Game of Thrones. I don't care how hot the sisters are. Something about something about incest just doesn't sit right with me. So I don't know. I've always been kind of weirded out by that show. Vikings was an amazing show. Oh my God, I loved that show so much. I really, really wish that one didn't end. The ending of that one is kind of shitty too. I know a few people who threw some money at the Derby. Wait, Keith, what are you correcting? You put both asterisk and thing asterisk. Eric, are your fingers drunk again? Or Keith? I can't get on this conversation. Haven't watched yet. Same. What did you think of the Warcraft? Okay, that one's definitely way out of my ballpark. So I'm gonna let you guys talk amongst yourselves about nerd shit. I'm a computer person. I suck at trying typing from my phone or tablet. So yes, your hands are drunk tonight. Again. Oh, yeah. All right, honey. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Definitely gonna have to figure something else out to call Honey's handmaid, so that way I can stop calling a grown man honey. It's a bit weird. So that, so I can set that there. There we go. Now you can see what I'm partially working on. I can't call a dude honey, so I'm just going to say handmade. I think it's hilarious. I mean, it is kind of funny. Funny haha, not funny gay. And that's going to go there. That's going to go there. Really don't want to have to joint this wood because I hate my joiner. Thing is the biggest piece of crap on earth. But once I start working at Rockler, I'm going to replace it. All right, now that I'm done ignoring you guys, I can come check my my chit chats a little bit. How much did I miss? Call him honey hands. All right, there we go. Now I figured out where I missed. Call him honey hands. Fucking Myco. Of course you would say something like that. He is a genius for choosing that handle. Yes, he is. Honey hands. Is handmaiden better? I got some honey hands. Oh shit. Origin's getting dirty. Probably popular on the Facebook Reels. Big burly voice. Hey y'all, honey here. Why did I change my voice to do that? Seems like every female woodworker on Facebook wears is tank tops, shorts, and flip flops when they do their woodworking. I always make trolling comments. You know what, Ken? Now that I think about it, I think I'm gonna start doing that. Start doing woodworking in a tank top, some shorty shorts, and yeah, maybe some boots though. We'll maybe do some boots at least, so that way I can get the views too. I always say I never knew I could wear my shorts and tank top when I work in my shop. At least they are usually some sort of clean. Most of them have OF, 100%. Did you guys know Mike has an OF? It's actually an LF, Lonely Fans, but he has one. Guys be like, what do we have at the bottom of the hamper today? What? And they all have different YouTube channels like woodworking and mechanicking, where they dress skimpy but do things that show up in a man's field. Yes. Don't forget, Keith, they also do a ton of farm work. Them damn hoes got to be hoeing in their fields. One person's like, why do you care what they're wearing? I usually say because most woodworkers know that sawdust and shavings create irritants on your skin, and that's why we wear clothes. Yes, 100%, Ken. Yeah, man, glitter is itchy as fuck, 100%. Most of them are furniture flippers or hacks anyways. Yes. Does anybody wear a bib in their shop? I do not, because I don't eat while I'm working. And she's a butterface. I have a jumpsuit if I'm milling a lot. I don't have good dust extraction. I usually don't watch the whole reel when they're doing furniture flipping because I can't stand when they put paint on real wood. Yes. I know it's like, I know it's a look. I just can't get my head around it. Spray painting wood. If it's pine or MDF, I don't mind the paint, but anything else, yeah, I'm with you. I just picked up one of those air filtration systems. My neighbor, when he gave me his cabinet saw, gave me a dust extractor motor and bag. When I go to new shop, I'll get a big one. So you just need the hose. The hoses. No, Keith, we don't need the hoses. We've dealt with enough hoses lately. Oh yeah, nice. I like wearing the bib just to put things in. I don't think I could ever wear an apron doing this. I really don't. Because every woodworker loses their pencil within 5 minutes. That's why my pencil goes right here. 10 pencils around the shop, so I know there's always one there. I have 7 tape measures in my shop, and for a reason, and still can never find one. That's a bit of deja vu from earlier about the tape measures. Looked for 10 minutes to find a pencil, and it was in my hat. So dumb. I literally just said I put mine right there. Is a cheap face mask okay for turning, or should I get a fancy full face like Mike at Whacking Shack has? Who the hell names their woodworking company Whacking Shack? That's hilarious. For the air factor, a cheap one is fine, but thanks again, Mike. Those chips can fly into your face really hard. Get a face shield. I have a friend who wears a bomb squad outfit when he's turning. I mean, listen, I would too. Like, you never know when your chisel's going to go flying or the wood's going to explode or, just fly off the lathe. Welding sleeves? Who the hell wears welding sleeves? I weld in a t-shirt. I put 10 pencils over. I glue little earth magnets to them. Oh, nice. I should probably post more people's pages. Probably. Not. I'm the main moderator. Yes, Mike is the main moderator. If he would do the main moderator's actual job. Valhalla going to attract the bears. Which bears? Not the ones you're thinking of, I hope. Thanks, Chief. Yes, I'm lonely in love. I'm going to bring everyone to a Bears game. It better be a Bears-Vikings game, or I'm not going. The Cubs are first in the Central. Can it be Bears versus Cardinals? Bears versus Vikings would be sick. I'd love to go to that. It's all the same in the dark. One at the loneliest number. I was thinking of that song the minute he posted Hit Cedar. Still have to tweak my joiner. I'm still making propellers with it. So remember when I was telling you about making the wood signs for the rich people stables? I hate joiner adjusting. I'm just gonna get a helical next one. I don't know how to adjust mine, so that's probably why it's all fucked up. You don't know what else sells pretty well? Badass hardwood boat steering wheels. They can't get enough of them. Really? Huh. You know what else sells pretty well, especially if you're turning softwood? There's like a 60% chance that it will explode. Yes. Yes, but Mike drinks. Yes, Mike does drink. Apparently. I think my Carve-Right could make those steering wheels. Crocs with socks. What are we talking about Crocs with socks now all of a sudden? That is not appropriate. Ken, no one... Let me make one thing very, very clear to everyone on the fucking planet. Crocs with socks is not acceptable. Ever. Never, ever, ever, ever are Crocs with socks acceptable. If I would have known that you wear Crocs with socks, Ken, I would have totally never made you a mod. I already question your judgment enough with your love of the Chicago Bears. Crocs are not acceptable. I mean, I was on team no Crocs ever. And then a girl that I was dating, I was at her house, and the only thing that I had was my cowboy boots. And I went outside to smoke, and she's like, "Oh, just put my dad's Crocs on. It'll be fine. You guys should be about the same size." And I was like, no thanks. I would rather not. Actually, I think I might have even told her I would rather die than wear a pair of Crocs. And then at some point, I actually put them on and I was like, holy fuck. These are ridiculously comfortable. Way more comfortable than they look. But would I ever actually buy a pair? No. Crocs are one of the healthiest designed shoes for arch support. I mean, I get that. That's cool and all. I love being healthy and having, non-sore feet. But I just don't think I could do Crocs. They're ugly. They look cheap as hell. They cost way too much. Just like dudes with their Uggs. The best shoe for healthy feet are no shoes and touch grass. Absolutely. Align your body with the outdoors. But I don't know anybody walking across no Crocs for me. Yeah. Now, crock pots, I'll take a crock pot because I like crock pots. You can cook some damn good food in a crock pot. Since we're spelling it the way Cedar just spelt it. So what's everybody up to right now besides watching me procrastinate on getting some work done? Just watching you procrastinate. Cooking steak. Like wooden steaks, Mike? I don't know if they spell it different in Canada, but here we spell it Steak. Steak, for fuck's sakes. Love you, Mike. I'm cleaning my shed, shop, and installing lighting. Hey, while you're at it, that light still needs to be replaced? Not that one. That one's good, obviously. The one up here in my front corner, and my shop needs to be cleaned. So there's that too. So while you're at it, Cedar, you want to just kind of mosey on over here to Wisconsin and help a brother out? Get on it, Cedar. You have a literal mountain of sawdust over there. Yes, I do. Actually, you know what? No. I cleaned the mountain of sawdust. It is no longer a mountain of sawdust behind my table saw. But yes, there is a mountain of sawdust over in the corner over here. All over the place. I have enough sawdust, I could sell it to a bunch of farmers and make a crap load of money for them to use for their fields. Or not their fields, they're like stalls. I was supposed to do a shop cleaning collab, but everybody started cleaning their shop on their own. We'll see if I hit the road. I'm stopping anywhere, finding wood bargains. I could find you some deals up here. Bring a truck and trailer and a way to dry the wood, and I can get you hooked on some incredible maple, as well as some really, really nice ambrosia maple. Ambrosia or I can hook you up with some really nice spalted maple and some really nice walnut. That's what I meant. Keith, you beat me to it. I was about to say that. What? Are you guys talking about my mountain of sawdust? Don't talk shit. Just modify a can crusher and make pucks for burning or fire starting. Shalom, shalom. Hello, Old Path. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Hit the like button. We are doing basically nothing right now. I'm just sitting here hanging out, talking to everybody. Supposed to be making a few charcuterie boards, but kind of procrastinating it. I've got permission from the winner of the last giveaway, my first ever giveaway, to take my time on it. So doing well. And you, not too bad. Yeah. I mean, nobody wants to watch me actually glue anything, though, do they? I mean, gluing sounds pretty freaking boring. Yes, Keith did win, and then gave me permission to take my time. Big mistake on his part. UP Ice and Keith, it's gonna be years. Shut up, Mike. It's not gonna be years, dick. He went with the well, it's not brushed, but he did go with the muted black. Which is awesome, because that's probably the one that I was going to buy, or that I would have used, or would have gone with. The regular black handle is just not very good. I don't really like it very much. I don't know why I even bought it, other than because it was only like $3. Menards is expensive on everything except for apparently drawer pulls. Yeah, I know. Ew, Menards. I hate Menards. First time I went to do a cutting board, I bought my wood from Menards because they had some hardwood, and it was supposed to be S4S, and it was nicely wrapped and everything. Like, so you're like, oh yeah, we're gonna get a pretty good deal on this. It's good wood or whatever. As soon as I grabbed it, it was like this. It was like bent in half, and I'm like, motherfuckers. So I told them, or I asked them, I was like, so do you guys give a discount because it's supposed to be like really good quality wood and stuff? And they're like, well, if you have a problem with it not being straight, why are you buying it? I was like, why would I buy anything from your store then? Because nothing in this store is straight. I should have Karened out and been like, yeah, no, you need to go fuck yourself. Yeah, I like the muted better. You, Menards, Old Path. Hey, to all you young folks, don't get old. Yeah, I don't want to. Sounds like a personal problem, Valhalla. My nards. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry, your what hurts when you pee, Mike? Did you tell Mads, or you may want to let her know that there's something going down there, buddy? There's not a Lowe's or Home Depot or Ace Hardware or something near you. There is. They're all about 45 minutes away. Our Ace Hardwares really don't have wood. Our Aces are basically just tools and garden supplies. Exactly, Ken. All of them are the same. I mean, Home Depot and Lowe's have been pretty good for me. It's just I don't really want to go out there to spend money on crappy pine. Yes, I can get hardware there at Ace, but probably not as good of a selection. I don't know. I plan on making a bunch of these charcuterie boards. So, yeah. Hey, speaking of charcuterie boards, where the hell is where's Eric? I think we need to do a welfare check on Eric. Normally he's in here by now. Cedar, do you know when you're getting old? When you sit, when you pee, and your balls hit the water. I mean, I don't know anyone who really sits to pee, but I guess we could roll with that. I don't think I've ever sat to pee. Keith, bud, you might be getting a random layout because I don't exactly remember how I had this laid out. Just kidding, I remember. This piece of cherry needs to go though. That's way too thin. I've got to cut a fresh piece now, which means I need to use the table saw. See, this is why I don't want to be a woodworker, is because you always got to restart stuff. And you got to move stuff out of your way. What wood is there? The only hardwoods I have are cherry, Purple Heart, and walnut. I just got to replace that one piece of cherry because it's all fucked up. I remember how I laid it out. I was just giving you some shit. Hold on, I welfare check him. He was on pretty early today. Might be passed out. Yeah, he might be. I do in the middle of the night. It's more comfortable. Ugh. Eric, not on Discord. Sorry. Huh. The cherry, yes, it's like the yellowish red or orange or whatever. I've thought about starting to use Paduke, but I don't know. It's expensive as fuck. 2 nights early tap out for Eric. Yeah, probably. What a girl. What a pansy. That's cherry. That is not cherry. This is though. Right? Yeah. kind of want to make I don't do plain boards, but I kind of want to make a like almost all cherry board sometime. Like all cherry and like all cherry and all maple board once, just to do it. And of course it can't be square. So back to the crooked joiner. Nope. It would really help if I would put the wood in the right spots. There we go. My very first charcuterie board. And I think it's unlevel. You know what? I don't even think I'm going to cut the ends off of this. I think we'll just leave it like this, nice and wavy. Because those are supposed to be like, you know, original, right? Two nights early tap out for Eric. No reason to give away Paduke or Wenge boards till your viewership is a lot higher. Correct. Buy Paduke in the cutting board strips to get some highlight pieces. Does Rockler sell cutting board strips? Yes, they do. What about mahogany, sapele, or red birch? Don't know where I would find red birch. I don't think I've found sapele anywhere. Well, Rockler does have sapele. Mahogany's actually on sale at Rockler this month. I might try to get some of that and figure out how to use it. Has discount scrap bin? Yes. But you have to go into the store. I'm eating my wooden steak and going to bed. Yes, sometime some good pieces. Yes. Yeah. First time I ever went into Rockler, they had some zebra wood in the scrap bin, and I should have got it. But I didn't have any money, and I know I didn't go in there for wood. Can't remember, or I didn't go in there for something like that. I went in there. I don't even remember why I went in there, to be honest. The age-old question, do you stand to the left or the right of the blade? I stand to the left of my blade. Took me so freaking long to get used to. Like, I used to stand to the right because I'm right-handed. Mike, you're going to eat steak and then go right to sleep. I do that all the time, Ken. Until you realize you forgot to grab your push stick mid-cut. Yes. California burrito sounds good good now. What's a California burrito versus a real burrito? How to get down on a burrito, but definitely not a steak. At least with the burrito, it's chopped up. Definitely not good to eat red meat before you go to bed, though. I do it all the time. Maybe let's see how the steak goes down. I'm your first cooter board. Yes, you are. You are my very first cooter board. More importantly, my first shark cooter board. And my first ever giveaway winner. So that's badass too. How does everybody like their steak? Do you sear it, then grill it, or do you sear it and then cook it in the oven in a cast iron? And if you do grill it, do you grill it with charcoal or propane? Propane and medium rare, and I take it straight from the package into marinade and onto the grill. Turns out perfect every time. Medium rare, rare, or blue? Blue? What the fuck is blue? Moldy? Stovetop searing, cook in a cast iron. I can also cook it on the stove too. You'll need to Cashapp him, and he will do more giveaways. 100%. Thank you, Mike. My God, man. BV voice. That fire birch is smoking. Never saw that till yesterday. Keith was the first one to touch Val's wood. No, he will be the first one to touch my wood. California burritos the size of my head. Jesus. My mom always did say I was special. Stop touching each other's wood or I'm leaving. Also, always grill on charcoal. Give me your wood, Cedar. Well, at least it's a female asking for your wood, Cedar. Oh, by the way, guys, not only is Keith going to be the first one to touch my wood, he paid to touch my wood. Matter of fact, Cedar Blue's rare, blue rare is just as good as medium rare. Huh. You men grow. Ouch. That's not nice. Actually, Cedar just recently paid to touch my wood as well. He's just, got to win first. Damn it, this thing died again. Cheap ass vapes. Good thing my phone's at 100%. So I can charge my vape. Technically, he's right. Yeah. Yep. I appreciate Mike O trying to get you guys to pay to touch my wood, though. But he is correct. The more you guys pay to touch my wood, the more giveaways I will do. Especially since the more giveaways I do, the more engagement I'll end up getting at some point. So, and that's what we're here for, right? Because we're starved for attention. I've paid a lot and never touched his wood. That is true. Blue steak is raw, cooked only for a few seconds on ew. Mike wears many hats. Who won the giveaway tonight? No one actually won the giveaway tonight because I didn't do it tonight. I had 22 garage time, spent $40 to get to help pay my rent, but I'm gonna add them to Friday's wheel anyways. And then Cedar put in $30 for Friday's wheel because I couldn't get enough engagement tonight to actually do a giveaway tonight, to do a spin. I don't want to be an accessory. Well, you know. So Mike, the reason why Mike is doing extra is not wearing hats is how you get babies. Oh, damn. Apparently that's what I've been using or doing wrong my whole life. But yeah, so anyways, Mike is just trying to get on a payroll like Heather B is. That's why he's doing extra. And because I, may or may not have, there's absolutely zero proof of this actually happening, but I may have tried to allegedly steal Sarah B from Daniel by telling her she's the best mod in the world. And I don't think Mike enjoyed that comment too much. So Mike's buttering me up a little bit. Are you not allowed to smoke cigarettes on YouTube or something, or do you not smoke cigarettes? So if I felt like dragging my tablet all the way outside, I do smoke, but I can't like smoke in my shop. So vapes are so much worse for you. They are, 100% they are. But cigarettes are also way expensive too. And he only got me. Yes, I still only have Mike here for my main mod, my managing mod. It's yes, rented space, but it's a shop, so like I would imagine I could do whatever I want. Like they would ever, I mean, they might not know, but the guys that I rent with, they might find out. They might not enjoy it. Because like one of them, he has all of his tools and stuff in here, so you can replace Mike with me. Hey, there we go. I do need a good female mod. Oh wait, I got Mads for a female mod. So, but I could always use more. Could always use more people to actually show up to my lives, unlike Mike. Mike would be an amazing mod if he would actually, make it to my lives. But he claims he doesn't get notified when I go live, so. Don't fuck with Mads. Oh. I mean, I will say, though, I do need to add another female mod. I don't want to be called sexist or anything, so. So I've never heard Mads, but I have seen pictures of her, and Mike is a very lucky man. Very lucky man. Until she makes him, or until he makes her mad and she puts him in a closet. It's not luck, it's skill. Well, at least you didn't say it was genitalia size that landed Mads for you. Never would. Oh my God. Open one drawer and everything just starts flying all over the place. You know what I don't understand? What is the difference? Or what is it with, yes, Adabaglu? Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Everybody knows, like, that's BV's thing, right? The Adabaglu. But people keep putting in the comments, like, Dabba Dabba Glue. And he's like, oh, that's not my saying. Do you guys, who else remembers, like, looking at Bearded Vikings? Because I've only found him, like, 5-6 months ago. Does anyone else remember watching any of his old videos when that is exactly what he said? Dab a dab of glue? Plug in your phone, add a bit of charger. No, I have to let it die to sleep. Integrate in the club. Oh my God. Lies. I think that was only like 2 or 3 videos though. That was before he well, I thought it was a lot more. I thought it was a few more than just a few videos. I thought I watched probably like 10 or 12 videos where he says that. And back on the woodworking stereotypes, like when we were talking about beards and stuff, why is it that to be a woodworker on YouTube, you either have to be bald, have a beard, both, or in the special case of the like 6 females that are woodworkers on YouTube, 100% lesbian. Meme Fiza, do you go with TB2 or 3 for cutting boards? 3. I actually just use, so because there's literally like no difference in the price between all 3 of them, I just buy Type Bond 3. So it just covers everything that I need to do with it. TB3, because you never know how stupid your customers will be. That too, that, and it's food grade. So that's what I thought. Valhalla, you learn as you go, and it works for him. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, the added dab of glue. I use TB3 for literally everything. I'm in, but I'm not a lesbian. Well, you're also not female. Yeah, am I really the only one that finds that weird? That like all woodworkers are either bearded, bald, both, or female lesbians. Pick this piece of dried glue out of there. Yes, there are faster ways of doing this, like finding my brush and using that. But I want this one to be extra special. So we're gonna use the old finger rollers for Keith's charcuterie board. Also, I don't think I know where my where my roller is. So there you go. There's the truth, because I don't lie to you guys. Oh, okay. That would be why that's not doing that. John Malecki has a beard, though. Wildwood Creative and Pearl and Pine are amazing, and neither are lesbian. Oh, I don't know them. very well. Well, at all. I mean, that could also be like an assumption too. I don't know. Neither of them, like, woodworking men are always talking about their wives and stuff. I never hear women talking about their husbands or whatever. So I just kind of assume that they're not into guys. But Origins, send them send links for their channels so I can click on them and watch them. Because I am always into finding new woodworking channels to watch. Honestly, BV started out just like all of us. Nobody, and now look, he helped you, and that's awesome. 100%. I do love BV. BV is fucking amazing. Honestly, I don't think I would even be slightly close to where I am without him. I don't even think I would have even started without seeing him doing it. I kind of half-ass started it, but like I would have never like restarted my channel and made it just about this if that was the case, if it wasn't for him. And he's helped me like figure out my personality stuff too, because when I first started, I was like stupid awkward and just weird about it. Like I could not talk to save my life when I first started. And that was definitely something Daniel helped me out with too. That's why when he tipped for, last night on my live, he said not to put him on the wheel, and I did it anyways. John Malecki is a bearded lesbian. Saw that comment before I went back to gluing, and now I can't stop thinking about it. Oh, God, it's hilarious. See, and that's why I have Mike here, is because, if I can't entertain you guys, he will. That's why you guys should go subscribe to Mike O, if you haven't already. He loves having a high subscriber count. Don't be shy, Mike. like I was telling you that one night, you could pump out CNC content and people would love it. Just don't do it out of wood, because allegedly, if you use wood on a CNC, you're allegedly not a woodworker. So all right. These three will work. Hey, to my cutting board people in the chat right now, do you guys alternate your clamps? Make sure it's still flat, and it is. Perfect. Not even my cutting board people. My people who do tabletops too. There we go. I did one charcuterie board tonight. Hey, Meinhardt, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Who is Fetnik? Origins. Tel V. Pearl and Pine in her tank tops and shorts. She does things on her driveway so that her neighbors will watch her. I asked her, why don't you have a shop in your backyard? And she said, I like it better in the front. Well, at least you know she didn't take it from behind. Anyways, her work is amazing, but I can't stand the outfits she wears and how she's always staring at other people looking for attention. Doing stuff with people can see in your local area is good free advertising. That is true. She's in a cul-de-sac subdivision. If it wasn't for BB and his videos, I wouldn't be back into woodworking after 25 years of not doing it. Facts. I know who she is. Which one is this one then? Well, this is Facebook. Give Wildwood Creative a follow. She looks kind of like a hippie. I dig it. Got some tattoos. That's even better. Plus, she doesn't show you how to make her mosaic signs to spec. What should I get? Because she doesn't want everybody copying her designs. John Malecki is a bearded lesbian. Still the funniest comment on here tonight. Oh, I'm already following Pearl and Pine. Does she have a YouTube? Yeah, she does, right there. Oh, of course, because it did it on there. It's not going to let me subscribe to her. She has a shockingly small following on YouTube. She's got 400,000 subscribers on or followers on Facebook, but almost no no. You know what I mean. Sawdust and Splinters. I don't think she's lesbian. She's the only one that made the interweaving cross go viral. I made my first signs off her videos. I learned quite a bit from her, and most of her videos take place in her garage in the shop. I do like Sawdust and Splinters. I'm going to have to screenshot that one and look her up too, or whatever. Actually, DIY Montreal is good too. I like her designs and her videos. Skylar is so modest. She is super, super creative. Who is Skylar? Is that the chick from DIY Montreal or whatever? Oh, right there. Duh. Have I seen one of her videos? I can't remember. Huh. Oh, that's that Sawdust and whatever the hell it is that you keep talking about. Sawdust and Splinters. I think I've seen her stuff. I'm going to make a long shelf for my bench navy. No, let's not do that. Let's not do what? I can't for the life of me figure out how old I think Skylar is. We're not supposed to guess. We're gentlemen. It's okay to guess, just not okay to ask. Let's not look at how many subscribers I already have. Oh, yeah, Mike. When I brought up doing the subscribers. Mike's got 74 subscribers on one video. Dude's a celebrity already. He doesn't want to admit that he wants the attention. Evening, Meinhardt. How you doing, sir? I retired from being a I retired from being a woman. I retired from being a man. Mike, need to visit Van Lott's channel. I did alternating clamps. Yes, see, so yeah, alternating clamps, that's the best way to go. I alternate on everything if I can. Okay. Stuck on Sawdust, episode 12, Dabba Dabba Glue at 6:49 is the first time his meme appeared in his videos. Okay. The Dabba Dabba Glue one, Keith, if you're still alive and well at 1%. Standish Wood Story is pretty good too. She has different designs. See, you guys are making it so I'm never in my life going to get any work done. Constantly suggesting new channels for me to watch. Alternating does not matter to me anymore because I bought those downforce clamp attachments. Nice. I thought you meant I'm retired from being an angel. Only one female YouTube world worker. I can't stand his blueprints with Jen. She's so fake and so full of it. From what I've been told, yes. Blueprints with Jen is kind of like fake and not great. Time for my omeprazole. Damn old getting old. I have too much wood and not enough room. My wife sounds like that's a problem between you and your wife, Cedar. My wife hates that I come home once a week with tons of wood. Where are you putting it all? Some crappy house tool company. What do you mean, some crappy house tool company origins? She does because she does all short reels and she's an Instagram and Facebook person. You'll see in my shop tour, but basically, shelves inside of my shed, Raptors in my shed, my second shed. Holy crap! Ceiling mounted racks, outside racks. I feel like I don't have much because it's spread out. Jesus. No, I really don't, but they keep coming. That's because we all want you to, we're all trying to inspire you, Mike. I was bending down like this to read comments is killing my neck. Fan tick is crappy. Oh, okay. What I hate about Malecki is he's not a fucking builder anymore. I mean, I started watching his channel with stuff like, when he wasn't building anyways, it was tool reviews and shit like that. But when I found out that like he's a really talented actual builder, it irritated the crap out of me to find out that he really doesn't do it anymore. He's one of those like fan trend kind of guys. You know what I mean? Oh God. Now what? You guys watched me do some work for once, so them. Yeah, I've heard of them. I've watched videos of him doing reviews on their shit. And by shit, I mean actual shit, because they are garbage tools. There's a cabinet making and trim company by my job, and they give me piles of wood a week. Oh my God, I wish I could get the deals you guys are getting. I have to pay for all my wood. Went and grabbed all those clamps for nothing because all my clamps are right there. I don't have anything to engrave. I don't have anything to make. Oh, I do have stuff to make. I forgot. I got a cutting board over here that I'm ready to start filling in. Why is there glue all over the edge of that? Huh. Actually, if I remember correctly, this one's got to be trimmed anyways. I don't think it's level. But his channels have gone to the wild. Yes. Just like 731. Yeah, and lately Maleki has been doing positive reviews for Fantech. Yeah. Yeah, and that's my problem. Like, and it's not even like just tool reviews. Like, I can handle tool reviews. But when you're like co-signing on some of the worst tool reviews on the fucking planet, like that's what irritates me. Where you're like, oh yeah, buy this tool because it's amazing. And then people go out and they buy it and find out it's the biggest piece of crap, garbage tools. And he's like, oh, they're fantastic. I would buy these all the time. Like I messaged Mike earlier, Mike O, and I said, I think I might ask Ramon if he would be cool with me going to war with Woodstarter about them sending us garbage ass staple guns after telling him to promote their full blown like big ass nail gun, like because he don't deserve that, and the dude's like he feels bad about it. I'm like, dude, don't feel bad. Like you didn't sell us garbage. You were told that this is what you were getting to give away, and they fucked you over. I still have workshop companions videos. He reminds me of my old shop teacher, and he has an insane amount of following, but it's so knowledgeable in everything. Nice. I don't know who that is, I don't think. Oh, God. I gotta run this through the planer again. I missed a spot. Trying to get it flat. Well, yeah, I mean, you got to be careful with them, but at the same time, like, it's like what Daniel always says. The reason he doesn't have sponsors is because he doesn't believe in any of the products that they offer. You know, if he doesn't believe in the product, he's not going to sign a deal, which is something that I probably would never do. Like, I would be like, well, you know, I don't want to take this offer and all of a sudden the product is shit, because I would never tell you guys to go out and buy something that's garbage. But yeah, what Woodstarter did to fucking Ramon is absolute bullshit. Holy crap, that is way off. So Ramon was approached by Woodstarter. They offered him a deal for a giveaway to give away 30 brad nailers, big electric brad nailers. Well, so he got everybody excited. We all got excited. We all partook in his raffle, his giveaway, whatever you want to call it. And then as we all got an email saying, oh yeah, we're shipping it out. And it was this big, really nice looking brad nailer. Well, then all of a sudden, like, they canceled everybody's order and then reshipped out a different order for this tiny little piece of crap. Like, this looks like a freaking Halo gun, not a brad nailer. You know what I mean? And that's what they shipped out to us. Well, when people started getting their stuff, all of a sudden Ramon was like, wait, what the hell? That's not what they were supposed to get. But they retracted their email and sent us these instead. Now, according to what Mike O was telling me earlier, if you call them and complain, they will send you the real one. I'll accept the deal, but I'd also straight up tell them I'm going to give a 100% truth about the item with no holds barred. Yeah, that'd be the best way to do it, Meinhardt. And if they want to give you their money, even if they know that their product is garbage, well, then they gave me money for nothing. They tell you what you can't say when you're under contract. Yeah, Cedar, it's a pretty screwed up situation. I got an email from them asking me to do a review on Trustpilot. I gave them 1 star and called them out on their bullshit. Told them that they screwed over a really good dude. Made him look like an absolute asshole, and now he feels like an asshole because they decided it would be a good idea to fuck all of his fans over with sending half-ass equipment that they shouldn't have sent out. Oh God, I almost fell. Hope you guys didn't see that. That would have been embarrassing. And what's worse is because Ramon feels bad about it, he's going to do a freaking giveaway for an actual brad nailer that's going to come out of his pocket. You'll see Matt from 731 telling you how DeWalt has the best contractor table saw. Then 3 months later, he's telling you the skill is the number one saw. He has specific obligations in his contracts. Then I just don't sign the contract because I'm not going to try to steer my viewers in a bad direction. Exactly. Just like I've been waiting on trying to get affiliate links because Like my Beats that I usually wear, I will promote the fuck out of those. But like something like I bought a ring light from Walmart and it's absolute trash. I wouldn't put that out there. I wouldn't tell people to buy it just because I own it and I want the affiliate money for it. My table saw, if you want to spend the money on Amazon for this and to get the shipping, I will gladly get an affiliate link for this because I love my table saw. My scale miter saw, I love that damn thing. Like, I will gladly put affiliate links for those. My Hercules joiner, I'm starting to get iffy on it. I don't think it's cutting right. I think there's something wrong with the blades, but other than that, it's a great fucking product. My Hercules plunge router, I do like it. It works good. But one of the knobs broke off on it with my plunge base already. And I only used it like once. The knob is stripped out. So I'm going to replace the knob and I'm going to keep using it. I mean, but like those are all products that I've already tested. And I will for sure, if I'm going to back them, I'll back them. Put all your contracts into ChatGPT and tell it to give you the details. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Cedar, when you're in Matt's position, you have to have a lawyer go through it. Yeah. A lot of CNC workers are getting caught up in a similar machine, in the similar machines that are terribly made. Yeah, they give great reviews on them because they're giving them the software and the machinery for free. It's horrible. Even though they know the machines are terrible and malfunction frequently. If you get as big as him, you can afford it, I hope. If I ever get to that level, that will never happen. Now, you also have to remember if you give a bad review, you open yourself up to defamation lawsuits. Now, here's the difference, though. If you actually reviewed the product and it's shit and you give a bad review, like if I hated my laser, I wouldn't give it a good review. And if they came for me for a defamation suit, I'd be like, check my YouTube. Like, you have videos of me constantly watching and using that stupid laser. If you actually have proof that you're using it before you give it a bad review and using it more than once, I would imagine you can't get sued for defamation. Like if you have proof and evidence that the product is shit. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking about going after Wood Starter on their bullshit. Because their prices aren't great either. Like, they want money for their planers that are probably just as bad, if not worse shape than a fucking old used Craftsman. Oh my God. What about my old Craftsman? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're the one with you have that like 200-year-old Craftsman planer. Craftsman isn't what it used to be, though. Facts. You have to remember, Skill is one of the first circular saw makers in the United States. Absolutely, that's why people always call the circular saw a skill saw, is because it was one of the first brands to come out with it. Yeah, DeWalt is. So DeWalt, their tools are okay, but their customer service is garbage. They'll advertise a really great warranty, and then when you go to file your warranty claim, they'll try to weasel their way out of it. And then after about 3 months, they finally give in and go, all right, fine. Here's your new jointer or planer or whatever the hell we broke while we were manufacturing it. The best company that I think I've seen is Milwaukee. I had Milwaukee tools when I was training to be an electrician, and I burned out my impact because I had to work in the rain. And that thing, I took it to the nearest. It was an actual Milwaukee store down in Florida. 10 minutes later, I was walking out with a brand new piece of equipment because I burnt up my impact, not them. Whereas the guy that I worked with, had basically the exact same model, but as a DeWalt, and it took him 3 months to get his replaced. Mine have no plastic parts. True story, Cedar. My DeWalt double bevel 12-inch sliding miter saw is my favorite tool in the shop. It's a workhorse, a couple of them. Before YouTube, I never used an edge guide with my skill saw. Craftsman's not as good as it used to be because they started outsourcing their parts from China, facts, and Europe, facts, and they make terrible products, facts. DeWalt is still my favorite, but their tool housing is getting cheap. True, but most of the time when you sign those contracts for the review, they don't allow you to give a negative review. They'll make you word it differently by saying, I don't like this particular part of it because of this, but it can be fixed by doing this. Yeah. I just had a thought. Our shops, made in USA, woodworking with Chinese tools. Let's go. As someone who signed millions of contracts, it's all about how it's worded. Yeah, that is true. But that's like what you were saying with 731 Woodworks. I mean, if you've got the money to hire lawyers, you don't even have to read a contract anymore. They do it all. The problem with Chinese-made products is they're still isn't as good as us U.S. steel, and the problem with European plastic is that it is not as durable as the plastic that That's made in the U.S. Now, when it comes to certain things like car manufacturing, Europe is better than the U.S. When it comes to tech, China is more up to date. Toyota comes down. Crap. You removed the Toyota comment before I could see it. U.S. wins because we said so. Facts. Lawyers equal number one problem in the world. Yes and no. There are some good lawyers out there. The U.S. holds the market on steel, hydraulics, aluminum, and farming. Yep, we do. And dumb politicians. Yep. I'm about whether there are good ones. They created a need for themselves by wording everything, wording every contract in such a way and writing every law in such a way that you need them to navigate everything. That is true, Origins. But also, like, that's what auto manufacturers have been doing too. They've been engineering their vehicles so much that, like, you can't just go to anybody and be like, hey, can you fix this? Or even do it for yourself. True story, Ken. Every politician can be bought by the highest bidder. I'm a Trump guy, and I'll even admit it, like, he can be bought too. It does not matter all the billions of dollars he has. He can be bought just like everybody else can. The second you become a politician, your name goes to the highest bidder. Or your name and reputation goes to the highest bidder. Whoever wants to pay more money for you, you belong to them now. And if you don't like it, they'll get rid of you. I need to get that closer. I mean, personally, my thoughts are just about anybody can be bought for the right price, but so not the actual reason. Right now, the gas prices are so high, like especially here in the Midwest, is one of the refineries in Illinois. Something got broken, and that's why they're having problems right now. That's why it's as expensive as it is. So that's not politically, well, I mean, obviously, part of the whole like war in Iran right now is definitely part of it too. But like the main reason is because of what's going on down in Illinois. Motherfucker. So, not sure if you guys just saw that, but just cut a miter, a spline into my friend's cutting board here. That's going to be a bitch to fill. Son of a bitch. I don't know how the fuck that happened, other than me just not being cautious. That's generally, the reason, but... Hey, what's up, Alex Tapp? Welcome to the channel. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Perfect, thank you. Yes, let's change the subject. What kind of woodworking do you do, Alex? I'm a beginner, hand tool only. Ooh, hand tool only. That's interesting. I don't think I could do hand tool as much as I want to. I want to learn it because hand tool woodworkers look so freaking peaceful all the time. Like they actually legitimately look like they enjoy doing what they're doing. I still use hand planers. Yeah, I don't know how to. I have a couple of hand planes. I just don't know how to use them. Wait a second. How about if we flip it over like this and do it the right way? So that way this only catches the thick part. That would be smart. God, that pisses me off though. Purple Heart Project. What do you mean? Own a small apartment, some room for big tools, and can't have the noise or dust. Okay, makes sense. I can't seem to figure out how to set up and use my hand plane, even after watching countless videos on YouTube of how to use it. Same, Mineheart. I know of the Purple Heart Project, but haven't worked with them. Oh yeah, Purple Heart Project. They do a lot of tool giveaways and stuff to people who can't afford them. Can't afford them and don't have the means to use them, like shop or whatever. Okay, so we're gonna run it like that, so that way it only cuts off that part. There we go. Now it's doing it the right way. Now it's working. I can talk you through how to set it up and use it. I would love to know how. I'd really love to learn how to use hand planes and stuff. Chewing to get, but it's still a start. We need to just start using better morals. How to set up and use what? Hand planes. Definitely agree on better morals. Hand plane, not so. Maybe, but the one I was thinking of is Rob Kosman promoted. Rob is the founder of the. Oh, okay. Cannot for the life of me get this to come out straight. Nice, Alex. I would definitely love to see that. Because that's what I'm doing, actually. That's the whole basis of my channel is to show track my journey from being a very beginner to being an actual quality woodworker. That's obviously not working. I'm going to end up cutting this entire piece of maple off of here before I get it straight. Fuck. Well, guess that person's not getting a Mother's Day present this year, right? Because I do not have the time to fix that. Because I'm going to have to start over. Saw what, but wasn't sure how deep it went. Second subscriber. Everybody in here, go and subscribe to Alex Tapp. Sorry, I'm not in a good freaking mood now all of a sudden. Stupid cutting boards, man. I hate them. There's no way to freaking straighten that. I've done this before where it was like a little bit off and I was able to straighten it out. I just don't know what the hell is happening with this one. Might have to run this edge across the joiner and go that way. I quit, guys. I am going to trade in all of my woodworking tools for knitting needles. I am now Valhalla Knitworks. That cool with you guys if I quit woodworking? Change my name, change my channel, start doing knitting content? Hey, there we go. 22 subscribers now. That is true. We do mess up, but this is just, it's getting infuriating tonight. I'm telling you, route it out in a design and cut an inlay. What do you mean origins? Route what out? What did I miss? Yeah, I'm not quitting. I'm messing around about switching to a knitting channel, but yeah, I'm just very annoyed. I mean, this is flat now, flat against the fence. So technically, should be able to just slowly start chipping away at that till it becomes even. Then we can, once that's flat and even, do the same with this side. Yeah, we're doing that. Wait. Is that even? No. What the fuck? Why is this not getting even at all? Not even a little bit. That's not flat. It's not going to get flat. My joiner blade's got to be crooked. It's got to be sitting like, here's level. It's got to be sitting like this. Somehow. I don't know how. But that's got to be it. Because there's no way I'm holding this flat against the back. I've squared up the back. The back is square. Just the blade is not square. So my digital angle gauge does say that my blade is slightly off, but it lines up at 0.1 with the stationary side of my table. So 0.0. No, 0 out, mother fricker. All right, so now it's zeroed. So that should be at 0 because it matches the outfeed table. And now my infield feed table shows off. So that's what it is. My infeed table is crooked. And I don't know how the hell to change that or fix that. Because if I zero that, I put it on there. No, now it says 0 all the way across. This makes no effing sense. If we zero that, come over to here, 89.6, that's 0.4 off. That's 0.8 off. What the hell? Oh, no, it's not a gouge on the edge. The edges are uneven. They're like this, or like they're flat, but they're in or out like this. So everything's just sitting at a weird angle. Oh, and the gouge in the wood, I think that might be too deep. No, my chamfer. If I do this on the bottom, that's another thing. Why is this loose all of a sudden? Now I get what you're saying, Telev, with the notch here. Yeah, I can see if when I do, because I do a heavy chamfer on the bottom, and that is at like a 45-degree angle, so that chamfer might just clear that. Or at least that's what I'm hoping for. You know what? I know exactly how to do this the square way, and the smartest square way. People troll at 2:40 in the morning. Oh, they must be bored. Who's trolling? Can you check your fence? Fence is square or should be? I get an anxiety. It's thought of manufacturing problem. Oh God, yeah, 100%, Henry. Come on. Well, it's closer to true than what it was. And now where's my tape measure? Really? Right there in front of my face. Three-eighths. Three-eighths. Hey, I did it. Not as dumb as I thought I was. So now, in that case, this should be perfectly flat against the edge. And it's not. How is it 3/8 on both sides, but it's crooked in the middle? I don't care. The only thing I care about now is getting it so that way this top edge comes off without pulling the bottom edge off. And that's not how it's going to work. Looking at it. I'll be back, guys. I'm back. No ghost this time. But, yeah. Gonna be honest, guys, this is the exact reason I got into cutting boards. I was doing a project that pissed me off so bad that I literally wrote down the cost of every single machine I have with the intent of selling them. So the reason you guys are now mobile is because I'm going to go out and smoke. Who's with me? Obviously, all of you, because, you're here. Yeah, I was working on a bench, and it happened to piss me off so bad that I almost quit woodworking before I even got started. And the stupid thing is, it was just a stupid, cheap pine bench. But the reason it pissed me off that bad was because I was broke. I'm still broke, but I'm doing a little bit better. And it just irritated the absolute hell out of me. I suppose I should come to this side of my car so I can prop you guys up so you're not looking at a black screen. Hey, there you go. Now you guys can see me. Okay, he's gone. Quick, say nice things in the chat. I like you already, Tape. Alex, you'll fit in just fine. See what we did? We drive him to smoke a real smoke. Vape, not good enough. No, you guys didn't do that. My stupid project did. And I think that's another thing that's like super hard for me to do as a woodworker is realize that shit's never ever going to be perfect. I just kind of wish it was like kind of one of those things where like not everything goes wrong. Because like the mistakes that are happening right now with this project, it's a matter of like same thing with the other cutting board, the one that I had that I'm probably going to give away Friday if I can get it ready and like salvaged by then is just like everything, just no matter what I keep doing, keeps going wrong. All right, tap pay. I'll start calling you that. Tap pay. As in like tap and pay. That is true. Well, I don't know. Mine are these are some pretty bad screw ups. Like the one side is like this thick and the other end is this thick kind of thing. Yes, absolutely, Cedar. Go ahead. Yes, not to be confused with pay to tap. Oh, okay. So tap-e, like tapioca. That's what I got out of it. Is now tap-e, tap-e, like tapioca. Yay! There we go. I did get it. Cool. Look at that. Something finally went right for me tonight. Other than me starting to salvage that one board, I would just wish those gaps would fill in. See, now I got to get out my phone and get on my phone so I can check this link. Just do it. Never give up. That's the mindset behind Cedar Point Wood Shop. Not because every project goes perfect, not because every cut, glue up, finisher idea works the first time. It's because nothing gets built by waiting for the perfect moment. You start with the wood in front of you, you use the tools you have, you make the first cut, then the next one, then you keep going. Some days are cleanup lines or clean lines and smooth finishes. Some days are mistakes, fixes, sanding, rework, and learning the hard way. Best part of the build, just do it. Start the project, try the idea, make the thing. Never give up. When it fights back, figure it out and keep moving. Cedar Point Woodshop is about building real things with purpose, woodwork, signs, gifts, shop projects, and ideas made to last. No excuses, no waiting around, no quitting halfway through. Make something that lasts. Built, not bought. Love that, Cedar. Really do. Absolutely love that. Hey, your table saw cut and your bandsaw didn't catch on fire the same day. Oh my God. Made me throw in the towel for the day, but before I did something drastic. It's a great last name for scam callers. That does sound like a good last name for scam callers. But Cedar, that's good, man. I love seeing that. And it's actually, when you start a business, they ask you what your business motto is or what your mission statement is or whatever. And mine is never letting something leave the shop that I wouldn't be proud to sell. The cutting board I'm working on right now is a gift, a Mother's Day gift for one of my coworkers. When I first started working with her, different coworker than the getting the cribbage board. When I first started working with these two girls, both of them absolutely hated me. Like they basically begged our boss to fire me. And then as the months and months and months have gone by, and now that we've worked together for over a year, they're like two of my closest friends. So like this cutting board, I will not let that out of my shop, even if it's a free gift, without it being something that I want to sell to somebody. So like that's what's like frustrating me about it. I want to eventually start my own business doing woodworking. I have no clue what I will make and sell. That's kind of tough being in an apartment where you can only use hand tools. Because I would say get into like furniture because a lot of the hand tool makers are furniture. Really, really beautiful pieces of furniture. But that's what I eventually want to do. It will come to you as you make items. Yes. Yes, it will. Yep. Very first project I did was going to be tissue box covers. That's how I discovered I'm not made to make boxes. And that's where I also figured out that miter joints are not my thing. And then when I figured out that those weren't going to work for me, I made a bench or I started making a bench. And because I didn't know what I was doing, I screwed it up horribly. Almost quit woodworking because of it. And so I grabbed some hardwood that I had, and I made my first cutting board. And I fell in love. It came together perfectly. The glue up was a horrible mess. But that's when I figured out that I can do cutting boards, and I can do them really well. Obviously not the last two the only two I've worked on tonight, but well, 2 out of 3. I put feet on my mom's cutting board. But yeah, you do. You figure it out as you go, and eventually I want to move into custom furniture. I want some dude with fuck you money to come to me and be like, I saw your YouTube channel and I trust you enough to build this $15,000 table for me. Okay. I'll let you know when it's done. Give me about 2 or 3 months. But that's also one of my problems too, is I'm very impatient. So I am going to have to work on my patience before anything. And that's something else that I was supposed to do with wanting to do woodworking, is learn patience. And I think that's why I want to get into the hand tools, because you learn a lot of patience with hand tools. Like your whole job is patience with it. Like a project with power tools, you can knock out in a day. That same project with hand tools takes 2 or 3 days. So, yeah, I've got a lot to learn. That's why I kind of let it get to me when you guys tell me that you look up to me and stuff and like whatever. I'm more of a creator than I am a woodworker. I'm better at YouTube than I am woodworking. So at least you guys get one of the two things. Correct. Don't quit the day job because of woodworking. Learning to be okay with failing is so hard. 100%, Telvi. 100%. That's a very broad. You have to remember that each project takes a different amount of time to complete. First thing you should do, topics, is search the market to make sure there is a market. Yes. I want more hands. I wish I had more hands. But one thing that I've also learned is through the years is more hands doesn't always mean more efficient work. Sometimes more hands is worse for you. Time and materials making items that are overproduced. Don't want to spend. Okay, yeah. I have too much patience. Selective patience, though, same. Hand tools. I'm woodworking and working failing equals firewood. Hand tools are a good way to start. However, using hand tools takes a lot of patience. Anyone want to watch me learn dovetails? I've done that one so fast. I plan on having Daniel teach me dovetails at some point. I meant more hand tools. Not one box, one corner. I tend to do the research for quite a while, so I have the base knowledge and understanding of how to do it. I just don't have the experience. Yes. Always research. Always do your due diligence first, and then go from there. I didn't say teach. Anyone want to teach me? Yeah. And well, you did say anyone want to watch me learn dovetails. I've done one so far. I'd watch somebody do dovetails. Hell yeah. I feel like that's another one of those things where the best way to learn how to do something is to do it and fail and do it and fail. And Daniel makes it look easy. He does make it look easy. He makes it look very easy. Did my first dovetail as a houndstooth yesterday. On some scrap wood. It looked awful. I would imagine your first one probably will. The tools I've been getting have been for glue-3, and every plane is between $200 and $500 a piece. Holy crap. I did make a very small dovetail box out of pine, and it looked like crap, but I'm happy I tried. Yeah, I think I've watched the dovetail videos, and I still can't get them. I don't know if I can figure out, I just can't figure out the science behind it. Same thing with making like a crosscut sled. I cannot, for the life of me, I've watched 80 videos on doing a crosscut sled, and I still can't do it. I have found it easier to use hardwood when I try on pine. It really sucks. Now I'm practicing with poplar and alder. Yeah, if you want to learn hardwoods and how to use them, get pine or poplar or alder. Both are very cheap. Well, I mean, it's cheap as hardwood's going to get. And planes are not cheap if they're good. Henry, go on Marketplace. You can find tons of tools on there for a decent price, at least enough to get you started. I hate poplar. It shreds too so much. Okay. Avoid poplar then. The lady in the chat has spoken. Poplar is not a good option. How long ago was it that I mentioned about the my post cedar? That was probably right about the beginning of my stream, right? So about 4 hours ago. 4.5. And now it's still only at 109 views. Never mind. So it's not getting out there. I wouldn't waste my money on Facebook ads unless the product you're selling is guaranteed to sell and it's cheap enough. Oh, God. I am tired. I think I'm tired because I'm annoyed. And I got to cut off enough of that piece that I can... Got to get this thing down to 3/8 of an inch. That sounds fun. God damn it. Sorry, guys. I'm not ignoring you guys. I promise. I want to see. Just looking at it like that, you can still kind of see that it's bowed out. You guys still there? It's inconsistent for sure. It's just stringy wood. Menzu, my first working with it, was my power carving. It wasn't good for that. Okay. I was going to make a stove cover for my mom for Mother's Day, but I might make a clock instead. Cheaper, to 2-day ship. Yeah, smaller items are definitely better. Right before I left California, an old-timing woodworker gifted me his tools. I've been working to repair some of them. Awesome. Yeah, what do you do when not? Cedars asked you for the for that clock stuff for an hour now. Every hour on the hour. It's like he's looking at a clock or something to tell you to send him the info for that clock part. All right, well, take this out. Wait, no. We're going to have to tape that to that. Where's my two-sided tape? Just bought a brand new roll. Gotta be in here somewhere. Power carving does sound like fun. Super messy, but it does sound like fun. Am I seriously gonna have to go to Walmart to buy like 6th roll of 2-sided tape? I literally just had it like a couple of days ago. So I could wrap my mom's wrap them cutting boards that I did. It's not over here, I know that much. Got Band-Aids. It's one of the first things I bought, Band-Aids. Not like they're useful. Basically, anything you get here as an injury at a wood shop is not going to be healed with Band-Aids. I don't even know where my green tape's right there. Really? It was just chilling all by itself, no problems at all. It just falls over randomly. Awesome. Well, I guess we'll do it with green tape. What I'm about to do, highly sketchy, but I don't care. Really? Go from 1 inch. Somebody call Ramon. I got some fresh edge banding for him. And that did not work out the way I wanted it to. 1/4 inch. Almost 3/8 of an inch. So definitely didn't do what I needed it to. This was supposed to stay straight. And this was supposed to tape to the Three eighths. Holla freaking Luya. Hey guys, something went right. Now, because I used my miters, stupid thing. Actually, that does need to come off just a hair. Hey, what up, Radar? How you doing, brother? Anybody else who's new to the chat, hit the like button. Sorry, I'm not trying to avoid you or ignore you or whatever. I mean, maybe I am. I don't freaking know anymore. Is that flat now? Flat enough. No. Don't want to cut more off that end. Not enough of this end. But this side's not flat at all. Whatever, it'll work. How? Oh my God. So close to quitting. We're putting this like that. And I'm going to line this up right there. It's moving because the tape is moving. That's fucking why. Where the fuck is my tape? It is literally a brand new roll of double-sided tape. 2 strips cut out of it. Buried. Fucking buried. Should probably look for my knife now, too. Stages. Hey, how's it going, Blue? I do need shelves, yes. Yeah. Yep. Just one of those days. You know what I mean? You want to crash out, but you're probably not going to. It has crossed my mind, though. Just ending the live and burning my entire shop to the ground. But I don't have business insurance, so I can't even do that right now. All right. Figure out where and how the hell I need this to line up. Like this. Yeah. Heading to work right now, myself, 4:30 in the morning. Oof. Switching to tablet to go clean shed / shop. Yep, I should be doing that too. Should definitely be cleaning my stuff right now instead of goofing off with this crap. Okay. Get that right there. Just like that. So that's tight against the fence. That's like that. And that's stuck. Well, that was very, very, very freaking sketchy. Because my two-sided tape didn't even stick. There we go, much better, but now that's too far over. And that is as good as that's going to get. If I go any thinner than that, wow, it didn't even stick again. What the frick? This one's got to come in just a little bit thinner than that. So probably about right there. Guess we'll see if we can use this, even though it doesn't get fucking wide enough. Or at least I don't think it does. Yeah, because I've got that all the way out, and it's not going to help. I thought this was a freaking T-track. Really? That's the way I thought I twisted it, but whatever. At least I know it lines up accurately. Cool. Yeah, guys, I really think it's time to just shut down the live and go home before I get very, 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 very pissed off. Later, Henry. Thanks for hanging out. Don't care that I'm about to start working there? Don't buy one of these. Incredibly cheap piece of shit. Doesn't fit, doesn't work half the boards that need to actually be worked. Don't even care. Don't think I have a way to shim that to even make this straight. So if I push that against there, and I do have a shim. I've got this. So what I can do, lock that in place. Get this so that way they actually lines up to right there. Now where'd my big square go? Right here. There's no way that's square at all. But supposedly it is. Well, this isn't square either, so there's that. I know that this is flat. But is that going to make the blade not square with what I'm doing? So according to Thank you guys for entertaining yourselves while I freak the fuck out about stupid stuff. Really appreciate all of you. I probably would have left my live by now. Been like, this dude's boring and he's clearly crashing out. Kobe. And missed. Tell you guys, it just keeps getting better and better. Wow, that is way the hell off. Not as off from that side, though. This side is square. How the hell does that work out? Got it's narrower here, wider up here, but yet it's still square. This whole thing isn't square, and it's not even all possible. There is literally no way to get this thing in square. Can't fix that edge. Can't fix that. $18 inches from that corner. And 18 and a 32nd, or 18 and a 16th. So yeah, it's like literally 1/16 off. Hey, what's up, two dudes? Yeah. It's all right. I'm here in hell right now. Trying to figure out how to shave 1/8 of an inch off of this side here. That's not going great. Don't think sanding would do it. Tapering jig is not good. This side's so out of square that it would take no, that can't be right. Because that is literally the size that it needs to be on both ends. Bastard. 5/16. 5/16. And oh God, that's way smaller than 5/16. From here, it looked way bigger. No, 1/4 of an inch. One 1/16 off. Wait, that's 5/16. This end looks bigger, and it's only 1/4 of an inch. Is it though? No. It's almost there. So this side needs to come off, and that side needs to come off. No, now it's reading 1/4 of an inch again. Why is the front of a tape measure always loose? By like, what? 1/8 inch by a 1/16? Never understood that. Here we go. Now it's flat. It is almost 5/16. And it is almost 5/16. Okay, so that side is right. It is 2B0, either push or pull. See, I don't understand that either. If you pull it, it extends it an eighth or a 1/16 of an inch. If you push it, that would be 0. Not gonna lie, I think I might put some CA glue on this and force this thing at 0. Like true 0. Oh. Yeah, I suppose then. See, here's where it would be great if I knew how to use a hand plane. Because I could literally start halfway up and blend it all together. I could technically do that with sandpaper, but way freaking harder. Yes, I have a joiner, but my joiner is the biggest piece of shit on the planet. For some reason, everything is showing that it's square, and it still cuts every board like this, like with a slight angle to it. So that's what I've been trying to correct, and all I've been doing is cutting off all of my edges. Yeah, I have no idea. The joiner reads square. The back fence is 90 degrees. The first flat spot, or the in feed, is flat. The out feed is flat. The blade is flat. But for whatever reason, every board, like here's flat, ends up like this. And that's even with like using the tips and tricks that I don't remember who it was who showed them to me. Yeah, and I can't seem to, and this part's my fault. I don't know how to do equal pressure all the way across. Correct, the fence is not flexing. Hell, half the boards I don't even use the fence because I don't trust it. Like this cutting board here, I started off using the fence and it's come out completely crooked. I mean, I don't know, like looking at it right now, well, I suppose there would be a gap there because one side has to be lower than the other. Duh. Never mind. Very strange. So I think we're going to try to resort to sandpaper here and hope I can knock this down evenly. Like I said, I have a hand plane, but I don't know how to set it up and I don't know how to use it. And it's just a Harbor Freight cheapo, so I know it's not sharp. And there's no way I can restart this project. I don't have the money for that. Basically, every dollar in my bank account is going towards rent. Later, Radar. Thanks for hanging out. So it's not like I can even buy the wood to replace it and start over. Fuck. And I don't have time because this has got to be done by before Mother's Day. This and another charcuterie board have to be done by before Mother's Day. F&A, cotton, F&A. Yeah, guess we're going to keep trying to run the sandpaper. I think that's close enough for me. Not quite feathered in, but feathered in enough that I think I like it. To be honest, feathered in enough that I could probably cut this thing square now, finally. Oh, nope, still got quite a bit on this side. That's as flat as she's going to get. And I'm okay with that. Anybody still in here even? Did I scare everybody off with my super positive attitude? Oh yeah, there's one of the big problems right there. This thing's not even close to square. Man, put your live on, my 83-inch, that looks good. Oh, look, that end is square. So, since that end is square, we're going to not run that apparently. Oh shit, the side I sanded down is a little bit under now. Couldn't tell how beautiful it was on my phone. Thanks. Yeah, from a distance, it's a gorgeous piece of wood. Damn, I am so close to square now. But I got to thin this side out now. No, I am old, can't make out the details of the tiny screen. Oh, man. Yeah, unfortunately, the person who is going to be looking at this thing for the rest of their lives, well, until the saw till it stops working, is not that old. So, unfortunately, she'll see the mistakes. She'll still be happy because, I mean, it's still somebody giving her something awesome, but, like, yeah. We're going to pop that in. Slide that to right about there. Well, good thing that thing doesn't work. Wonder. If adding a couple of these would help. Hey, there's new, oh, well, you're actually good at just crashing out for the night. Should be, love myself, a lot tomorrow. Wait, what? Who? Oh, shit. Morning, Heritage. Welcome in. If I know you, this must be a different account or whatever. Yeah. But welcome in and good night. All at the same time. Hey, what's up? Cut me aboard, Billy? I am. I'm trying to, but my name's not Billy. What's up, Tuesday? Welcome in. enjoy the crash out that's about to happen, I guess. If this doesn't work the way that I'm doing it. That's it. Think I figured it out. Look at that. Just need a bunch of new people to come in. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you're not subscribed already, and turn on notifications. It only gets more disappointing from here. Need to stop saying that. I am an almost okay woodworker. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Normally my chats go this long. Most nights it is like a 6 to 7 hour live most of the time. I've been known to go for 10 hours before, which is not something. Yeah, well, we're working on 7 right now. Oh God, go down. Hey, Blue Cord, welcome back. I figured it out, and I am no longer in crash out mode, or at least for now. So what I figured out is I have these plastic shims that I bought, and I literally just taped it to the one side that I needed to get even, and now it's even. So literally one giant endless night of hell and anger for a 1/16 of an inch shim. But now I need to figure out which edge is square, more square, squarer. Yeah, more square. So that way I can take it over to my miter saw and chop the ends off to make it actually square. If I can find my my big boy square. Oh, it fell on the floor. But yes, welcome back, Blue, now that I got everything figured out. So that side's square. This side is less than square. No. It is square. So it's square, square. It was just my sides that were out of square, and now they're both in square, hopefully. Oh my Lanta. Nope, still not in square. But it is close enough, and I really don't think anyone's going to notice. Anybody who thinks they'd be in here on Friday night, hopefully my boss texts me and lets me know that the other dude is working on Friday. So that way I can have my next live. Anyways, anyone who wants to donate, check the pinned comment, read the pinned comment, do all of that. Also, even if you don't want to get in on a drawing or a wheel spin for a cutting board that I'm restoring back there that I screwed up on, or a small walnut one that looks super, super nice. Yeah, $5 entries to my Cashapp, Venmo, or PayPal. I'll write them all down, and hopefully this Friday night we will be able to do a live wheel spin. So to give stuff away, because I like giving stuff away. Yeah. But hopefully you guys are enjoying the live so far. Up to 28 likes. I like that. Probably keep reading comments. Oh, no one's commented. You guys are allowed to talk. I do accept comments. I do accept criticisms as well. I am very good at accepting criticism, to be honest. Kind of, I guess. 575 watch hours. Heck yeah. Working on it. I am going to be heading out here soon, I think, because I need to do an outro for my week 2. What am I trying to say, guys? My week 2. Gosh, I am at a loss for words. My week 2 wood drying video. Got to film an outro for that. Friday night, may be able to listen at work Friday. You know what? As long as you are here and present and listening, that is all that matters. Well, as long as, like, if you win, you can, like, jump in the comments and be like, yeah, I'm here, like, I won, and then be able to email me with your, like, information or whatever is totally fine. Oh my gosh. I should probably go and film this outro for my one video. No, I can film it right here. Screw it. We're going for it. And then as soon as I get off of live, I have to actually... I missed my deadline on Monday for being able to accurately get my information. I'll be running a crane, so my hands will be a little busy. Yeah, usually running cranes tends to use both hands. I would not advise trying to run a crane one-handed, but that's just my thoughts. Okay. Video facing me. Oh, Jesus. I just, like, coughed dust. That's not good. All right. So, as we've seen from week 2's experiment, didn't go great, but this week I'm hoping will be much, much better, which will be week 3. And look forward to that video coming up very soon. And thank you for watching. If you like the video, hit the like button. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button if you like the video or are generally just interested in what I'm doing with this wood. And yeah, if you do subscribe, turn on notifications so that way you get all of the information on when I post my videos and when I go live. I've been known to go for 10-hour lives. So, well, about 7 to 10 hours. So anyways, yeah, hit the like button, subscribe to my channel, share this with your friends, turn on your notifications, and I will see you after week 3. I actually, spoiler alert, am doing this after after Monday of week 3. And yeah, so here I am. Forgot to shoot an outro when I actually did the video. So this is why you're getting it right now. Not like I needed to tell you that because it's getting added to the end of the video anyways. Anyways, thanks guys. Have a good day. See you next time. And that's how you do it. Horribly. Very, very horribly. And now I've got to go run this back through the planer because I apparently didn't go down far enough. Whatevs. It'll work. And now back to you guys over here on YouTube. Now that I spoiled the whole idea of what my next video is going to be. Putting signs up over the freeway. Oh, that's fine. If you drop one, they're metal. You can bend it back. Metal is very flexible. Better than anything I do. That's why I have very little content. So that was actually, oddly enough, as good as that sounded, that I struggled through that because you guys are watching. Because I'm like, what do I say? Because normally it's super easy. You know what I mean? Normally it's just me talking, and I'm not going like, do I need to like hide any information from the people watching? Like watching my live? Like I could technically, if I really, 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 really wanted to, like I could go and film my entire next video while I've got you guys on live, but then you're going to know the results of if the drawing experiment is working or not. And now this board is perfect. Well, not perfect. It's very far from perfect, but you know what I mean. This board is actually quite fucked. You know what? I want to try something quick. Can slide that in. We're going to push that up against there. So that way, hopefully, I can run my router because I don't have a bench available to do a bench dog. Well, I don't have a bench dog anyways, but or any bench. Oh yeah, that'll work. Damn. Well, no, we're not done yet. Televi, you still here? Friday nights, I'm usually with the YouTube pipe community live stream. Okay. Thinking of building entire frame out of job site dunnage. There you go. That's what I would do. So, in my frustration and anger, I ended up cutting out this whole entire corner because my table saw wasn't doing what I wanted it to. And I'm thinking about just cutting that off. The friend that I'm giving this to isn't even going to notice that I cut that off of there. So, yeah. Instead of trying to fix that. But with these thinner maple boards, the way they came out, I am kind of digging how it cut in with the chamfer. That does look pretty awesome. How that turned out, like even on these corners here, looks really good. But I'm thinking I might have to just cut that section out. There is no way in hell I am going to try and fill that with CA glue. So, Televi, if you're still here, there we go. That is the answer to our question about that part that I accidentally cut out. Is I think I'm going to have to just cut that end of the board off. How long is this board anyways? Like, do I have any grace period or grace to cut with? Right here in front of my face. Ooh. I've already cut off way more than I usually do. This is supposed to be a 16-inch board. It is... we could cut it down to 15. Like I said, this person's not paying for this anyways, so I really don't give a shit. If it's a little bit short, it is a Mother's Day present for a very good friend of mine who doesn't even know she's getting it. So... And the piece of cutoff looks pretty cool. But I could use that for something someday. Oh, yeah. Doing an amateur desk build series, that'd be cool. And look, you can't even tell that the board is way shorter and smaller than it's supposed to be. It's actually like a very proportional cutting board. So good news, guys. I'm not thinking about burning my shop down anymore tonight. We'll wait until tomorrow to actually decide to burn it down. Actually, there was a rough spot on here somewhere. Right in there. Maybe this will work. Almost like a brand new router. Don't want that backwards. Not sure if I like how the roundover turned out, though. The chamfer looks really good, but that roundover is just... Is that weird to you guys? Does that look weird? The way the roundover came out versus how the chamfer came out? Well, whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't care. All I care about is this is going to get done, and she's going to hopefully love it. Where is everybody? I got 7 people in here. Ain't nobody talking at all. You guys waited until I'm finally calmed down after crashing out for a little bit. Now you guys are nah, fuck that guy. And now to fill these super deep holes. Or at least try to. There we go. Gotta get this one. These. Hey, yeah, Blue's listening. Blue's still here. It's all that matters, Blue, is that you're here. Just you. Everybody else, cover your ears, because I'm about to insult all of you. Just kidding, I'm not. I promise. I'm a nice guy, dang it. And allegedly people like me. Seeing a lot of spots I'm filling in. That's not great. Jesus, man, this CA glue, man, I'm telling you, it burns your nose just like if you were to do cutting onions or whatever. Either that or I'm crying because I'm finally got this project to go the right way. Whichever. Who am I to judge myself, right? Wish I had accelerator. But that ran out on the board that I'm restoring. Ooh, that's ready to be filled in more again already. Same thing with that one. Apparently some of these are pretty deep cracks. Oh yeah, that definitely burns the eyes. Where was that really deep hole at? Whatever, I can't find it. So we're not going to worry too much about it. Let's refill that one. Refill that one. Sorry, boss. I'm driving to work. As soon as I get to the job site, I'll be able to tune back in more consciously. No problem, brother. Also, if you need to go, because I mean, I know crane operating. It is not exactly a job that you can lose focus on. So, if you need to go in general, brother, I get it. Like, I would never ever force you guys to hang out with me. No way that white crack goes all the way through. No, it doesn't. Pop a drop in there. Finish that one off. So I'm thinking some of these spots that I filled in weren't even like spots that needed to be filled in. Oops. Rub that to the fingers or into the fingers. And now we literally sit and watch glue dry. Well, about to pass out. Actually, I think since this has got to take a long ass time to dry and cure and whatever, we're going to set this off to the side. Then we're going to grab the other one that's ready to go. The one that we're restoring. So yeah, this board here is possibly getting given away Friday. It's a massive board. It's a $250 board. And I intend to just give it away to somebody. Actually, I might not. I don't know. Depends on if I can fully fix it or not. Sorry. I'm nothing if I'm not honest, right? Don't you do it. All right. Apparently this sanding pad is just trashed already. And it is. Oh, hold on. 8 people still in the live. Everybody must be asleep. Got 2 confirmed at or on their way to work, so they have an excuse. Yes, Blue. I rent the shop with two other guys. Most of the time they're not here though, because they're out in the field, guys. They do like custom remodeling and stuff. So as of right now, it is basically just me in the shop most days. Oh yeah, this piece is trash. Yeah. But yep, I leased the space with two different people. All right. Showing 6 people, 29 likes. And been at this for 7.5 hours. I think I'm going to call it quits, guys. Have a good night. I love that all of you stuck around for as long as you did. I'm going to finish up getting some work done, and then I'm heading home myself. Or I might just head home and, try to get myself some sleep or whatever for once and go from there. So thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll see you later.